Huh. Whoa. Whoa. Has it? My stream has not even started yet, and I already have had a couple raids. Oh my god. Welcome in, everyone. A party of 4 and 3 from Arcman Advanced and Isaac. Thank you all so much for the raid. Welcome in. Let me go ahead and give you guys some music. Oh, hi Matcha. I will hydrate indeed. Let me get the music ready to go. Okay. Oh, you can hear the music. Very, very good. Let me go ahead and tab out of that. Welcome in, everyone. Also, Gravemaker Cygnus, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy what we're gonna have here. We have just started. So today we're gonna be finishing up this fan art that I have right here. Also, welcome in Jason, welcome in EFC Raccoon. I hope you're all doing well tonight. I really wanted to... Oh, okay, there we go. I really wanted to kind of make sure that the audio was good because the last, I was way too loud last time. The gain, I said a little gain wouldn't hurt anyone, and then it turned out it hurt my ears. So for tonight, we are going to not use gain, and we are gonna just go like this for now. And yeah, I do have a limiter on, so I'm gonna have to see how I end up sounding this time when I review the VOD. Hydrating right now, though. Ooh. Also, Artman Advanced, thank you so much for following. What were you two streaming? Considering you two rated at the same time, I wasn't sure if you two had like a collab or something like that. If not, then I think it's pretty interesting that both of you rated at the same time. But we're gonna get started here right away. And I think the first thing I would like to do is... because I actually would like to do a background for this, believe it or not. And I figured if this is if this is fan art for Wild King, then maybe do some background that was based off of a scene from the show that you can watch on YouTube. Also, I do apologize. There's going to be a lot of sirens you're going to be hearing throughout the stream. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot I can do about that. It's been very rainy today, and usually when it comes to very rainy days, a lot of sirens. I guess a lot of accidents tend to happen when it rains. That was by crying by accident. I hope that everyone's okay. I hope everyone who was in accidents are doing okay. No, but really though, I really hope everyone's doing okay. But yeah, you were playing Pokemon Emerald Soul Link. Oh, I know about Pokemon Emerald, but I don't know much about Soul Link. What exactly is that? Adjusting my sitting position here real quick. Also, I gotta keep in charge. Keep in charge? Yeah. Keep in mind of the scale that we have here because these are robots. Very large robots. Therefore, the trees would have to appear to be a bit small. What if we had like a slight overhead? Maybe some tree leaves to kind of overlap behind Lightlong. Lightlong could probably stand out pretty well if that was the case. We would also need to... Oh, hi Matcha.
Do you drink Wilkins coffee?
A bit early for that, but... a bit... maybe... no, actually, it's a... it might be a little late for Wilkins coffee. Maybe. It is noon at the moment. But maybe that's never a bad time to drink Wilkins coffee. This is... This Wilkins coffee bit that's been going on for months now is like the epitome, the definition of procrastination. Being reminded to do something, and then not doing it, and then getting hit by an axe, having it cave into your skull every time you get reminded of it. It's just like procrastination. Oh, a different intro for you today. Welcome in, Isaac. I hope you're doing well tonight. So each Pokemon we catch are connected, and if one faints, then both our Pokemon die, and we can't use. Wait, we catch are connected, and if one faints, then both of our Pokemon die, and we can't use them. It's kind of like Nuzlocke, but you are Nuzlocked together. Locked together. Yes. But let's see here. They're connected, so you both have to catch the same Pokemon, right? Is that how that works? Also, we have a bit of an overhead view, so the mountains. Chat, the mountains. No tangents. The mountains. Oh, we are going all in with this tonight. Oh boy. Will I be able to pull this off on stream? This is a bit of an undertaking for me. Not quite the same Pokemon. Our first encounter for any route we enter are the ones that get linked if we catch them, even if they are different. Our first encounter for any route we enter are the ones that get linked if we catch them. We both catch the first encounter on each route, and we've mixed the species for the names. Are linked. Mix the species. I'm kind of curious as to how all that works. And by kinda, I mean really curious. Sorry, I have a tendency to say kinda a lot, but that really means that I'm really serious. It's like a weird habit of mine to just understate everything that I say. I'm aware that that probably gives people like a very negative impression of like the way that I speak. Kinda a version of this. Kinda, sorta. Yeah, I also say like so a lot. Kinda version. I could probably make that work. Alright. So we are going to... We're going to work out the basics of the background here. The fact that I'm doing a full-on background on stream is scary. Especially if it is one of those like painterly, foliage-based environmental paintings. Very scary, but that is where the challenge comes in. That is where we make sure we just do the right things. Of course, I could go for the more minimal route and just go for something a bit more like simpler, something more stylized. I could do something like that. But you know, I haven't really been doing a lot of environmental paintings in a long time. I've been doing some foliage work, but not so much this. Alright, let's see here. kind of trying to eye out the colors for this too. We're considering renaming the Pelitox if they survive long enough to make it to the renamer, if they're both fully evolved. Pelitox? So like Pelipper and Dustox? Wait, is that how that works? Wait, you mix the species. It's like a... Wait, is it like Poke Fusion? Is this like a modded emerald that you two were playing? Oh, this piece is really big. I just realized that the file size for the well, file size, yes, but canvas size is really big for this. Oh, welcome, wait, yes, I've already said hi. Um, I gave an example a little earlier. It's not modded. Uncle Nintendo gave you rare candies. Oh, okay. In this case, our Lotad, I just rearranged the letters to Tadio, since we both caught a Lotad. Oh, Tad Low. Oh, okay, I see. They just combine the names. Oh, okay. Okay. Very interesting. Oh, is having like a large brush of this, is that gonna affect the, is this gonna affect the performance? I'm not having any issues right now, so no. I guess not. I'm also gonna not have the background be like a huge focal point. The background's gonna be faded out quite a bit, so you're not gonna be able to see it as easily. So I don't think I really need to go that crazy. Pretty good so far. Okay. Completely covered. Very good. Yeah, get a little bit of that going. Yes, it's PSO2 music yet again. Oh, welcome in, Zoingo. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're really getting this together. It's really starting to come together. It's just a little bit more left for it. And of course, I'm going all the way. Fitting considering the amount of work that got put into this already, so might as well go out with a bang, right? Oh, we need something larger. There we go, that's good. I'm going the quick way with the trees here. And we got another tree from behind the cliff. The name combinations make it easy to track later on if we lose a team member. Oh, yeah, that's a really good idea. That way we're not guessing who has to be boxed permanently. Right. Me who accidentally who didn't nickname my starter because I'm so used to not nicknaming my Pokemon. That's, yeah, I'm like that too. But also, oops. Oh, that's okay though. As long as you remember. How easy is it to find? I know name rating is not very easy to like spot in older games. How much easier was it in Emerald? It's fine until we reach the Name Raider. Because the Name Raider is just one NPC, right? How obscure of a location is the Name Raider located in? But then we need to rename our starters Swamp Tile. I like that name. That's a great name. Swamp Tile? Mm. Da, 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 da. Oh. Autosave. So for the grass here, we need to make sure to use a nicer, lighter shade of green. Think I'm probably going to take this brush and just kind of go over some spots, if Clip Studio can allow me to. Behave, Clip Studio, behave. Keep it together. You want to kind of lay the land out. You want to make sure to just kind of spot some areas here and there. Oh, there's another siren coming in. Oh, you're not going to be able to see this area. Yeah, I don't want to spend too much time taking care of, like, places where you're not really going to be able to see very easily. It's a bit of a waste of time. Okay. It's a bit of a mess right now, but if we just keep working at it, it'll look more and more finished. There we go. Oh, whoops. There we go. I could change that after if I wanted to, but okay, that's good for now. And now what? Oh, you know what I look forward to with this piece? Using this as a phone wallpaper. Or at least for my lock screen. My lock screen was my Sparkly Seeker fan art for the longest time now. It'd be nice to finally change it. I need to figure out, like, what am I figuring out? Well, I gotta put the sky in first. It's gonna be a bit paler this time around, though. The whole background is gonna get pale. Alright. But, yeah. It's good to have everyone here today. I know that the stream was not really scheduled very much. I didn't really have a proper date and stuff planned for it, but I kind of scheduled this for myself personally, but I never really properly... I didn't have a stream image ready for it, and I felt like if I had a stream image out, it would have been really late. So, which really doesn't mean much, because if I just uploaded it at any time, then people could potentially wake up to it. Like, oh, okay, a stream's gonna happen later tonight. But, yeah. Here we are. Back at it again with one more stream. For the week. Right? Because it's still Saturday for some people. Okay, we need to make that smaller, I think. I'm already liking this so far. It's holding a little bit of promise. So I was talking a little bit from my previous stream about how I tend to use no outlines for when I do outdoorsy backgrounds. Well, you're about to see it here. You're kind of seeing it right now. I'm not really applying a lot of outlines to the background, which helps. It helps the characters to stand out a lot more. But it begs the question as to why I use outlines for interiors. I do not know. Honestly, I don't really know. Maybe because when it comes to interiors... So, the thing is... I don't outline foliage very much. I outline some foliage. If I have, like, large leaves, some flowers... I outline those because I have to pay extra attention to the detail because they're larger. But if they're like kind of, how do you, like more ambient foliage, like this for example, I just use a brush to kind of scattered it all across because of course I'm not going to draw every individual blade of grass. You gotta find the quick way to get these things done effectively. Now, with that said, we are now moving towards the texture of the tree. As you can see here, I have arranged this brush. Let me make this larger. There we go. To give like this tree this easy texture. Like that. And then something a bit natural. Something like that. Yeah, I think that'll work. I'm gonna give the base area a little bit more of a better perspective. And now one thing I would like to do here next is... how do I want to do this? Kind of give the texturing of the bark itself a bit of depth is what I'd like to do for this. Like so. I'm not 100% thrilled with this, so I'm gonna try a different method. How would I like to do this? How would I like to do this? I guess leaving it like this would be fine. Yeah, I think leaving it like this would probably be okay. The character is the focus. The background is just that, simply giving some context. If you put the same attention to detail on everything, the piece can become confusing. Yeah, you're absolutely right. So I don't want to sweat too much of the background, especially since we do still have to work on the shading and lighting for the main focus here. And I have no idea how long that's gonna go. I have no idea how long the stream's gonna end up going, because we're also gonna play some more Legends EA afterwards. The knee area with the green Triceratops looks like a smiley face. It does. It really does. We also got another smiley face happening here too. Alright, so now, I do want to add another tree in the back though. I think I want to use a different brush too. And then lastly, everything needs their own shading layer. Okay. Good. Good so far. I'm gonna go ahead and disable this for right now. I do love me some mountainous regions, so with that alone, I very much am looking forward to having this as my lock screen. Fall and winter is usually a really good time to associate the mountainous regions with I'm gonna give the grass a bit of an ambient, some ambient values to them. Is this the first time I've done like an outdoorsy background on stream? This might be actually. I'm glad that I went forward with this then, because it's a bit of a first. Even though it's not overly ambitious. I know there's going to be a lot of shortcuts for this, but regardless, It'll definitely be there. We are also going to add some rocks as well. Oh, I thought an ad was going to start, but it was a little too soon for that. I love how while they're dynamic, they still look like toys with the hollow sections and pins. Yeah, toy accuracy is something that I hyper focus on quite a bit, it seems. And just adding all those little details and such. But it's fun. It is fun drawing them very toy accurate. Oh, oops. Let's not worry about the shadows for the ground just yet. I still gotta add a couple things here. Like that. Very subtle. I don't even know how this is gonna show up once I add the filters and such to it, but add a little bit of blending to kind of get that all nice and in there. It's weird how that song just kind of like stops abruptly. Let's add some rocks. Let's put a rock there. Give it a nice shape. Let's use the tool for this. Give it a nice natural shape to it. I think I want there to be like a nice cluster of rocks here. Give it a good, nice sense of variety and interestingness. Chat, there's a much more better term than the word interestingness, but much more, make the environment a lot more interesting. What's the Spino Transformer's name? His name is Spirituan, which is a very strange name in English, and also in Japanese, to be honest. Spirituan. Wrong color. We have a new color now. Alright, so what we want to do now is, well, before we get to that, just kind of touch up on this area a little bit more. Perfect, there we go. Now, I'm gonna predict that it's gonna make a lot of difference once we put the, shadows down here. So, I guess just observe. kind of want him, but only him. He's pretty great. I love the colors a lot. Give me a second, chat. Okay, here we go. Sorry, I just had to catch up on a couple things. Attractive Salad, also known as Anne, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you've been doing well tonight, even though we've already talked. Well, it's talked, but like we hung out before the stream happened. But yeah, you know what I mean. I hope you've been doing well. We're drawing a background today. Very foresty, very... Yeah. Also, I need to pay close attention to the lighting, because the light direction is going to affect how the characters are going to be lit. It's very important. You're being perceived. No, don't melt. Don't melt! No. I'll keep you in a petri dish. So that you can stay together. Oh, whoops. Ow. Uh, Ow! I'm not a mortar and pestle. Wait, which one's the mortar and which one's the pestle? The bonk man is the mortar. I am the pestle. Now this reminds me of a story. This reminds me of a story where I crushed something with mortar and pestle back in high school. And it was really, that's what I did. Yep, that's what I did with it. That's what I did with the... Thank you for the helmet. I crushed it and it smelled really bad because it was the genitalia of an animal. Why did I crush the genitalia of an animal for a school project? I have no idea. Maybe because the teacher wanted to be funny. And like, hey, crush these up and see how it smells. And we did that. And it was one of the worst things I have ever smelled. Ugh, it was really bad. Also, I'm noticing some weird performance issues coming from this, coming from Clip Studio right now. I don't know what's going on. Oh, is it the helmet? Is it the helmet? It might be that. I don't even remember what animal that this was from. If it was like from pigs. I had to dissect a pig back in school. This is probably not something I should be talking about on stream, because I know that there are probably people out there that don't like to hear this kind of stuff. So with that, I'm going to respect them and not talk about it anymore. It's for science, but it is... I don't know why I would crush it up. Like, dissection makes sense, but crushing? I don't know. Honestly, Striker, like, thinking about it retrospectively, I don't know why we had to crush it. Okay, maybe I don't have to be this, overly, like, painstaking with this, rock shading right here. We'd be here all day if I had to do that. Just the basic, easy rock shading will do just fine. In fact, oh yeah, no, there's some really weirdness, like, there's some weird performance stuff happening here. Well, hopefully it can keep itself together so that I can just finish this, and then we can get to ZA, and then my laptop can rest. It probably needs an update. Ugh. 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 Update. Ugh. Rock. Yes. Oh, I could be doing this, chat. This is so much easier to get like a natural rock sort of thing going. Oh, I could be doing that. So, can I just tell you all how I'm feeling right now? Because I kind of forgot about this sensation. I love doing this kind of stuff when it's like nice and cold out. Let me show you a piece that I did back in 2020, I think. This was a piece I did in 2020 during the fall season. When I painted this, I was in I was in a really good state of zen with this, actually. It's very relaxing. Even staring at this now gets me kind of nostalgic for that. Maybe not nostalgic for 2020, but nostalgic for the autumn season, which there's no need to because the autumn season is happening right now. But just like staring at it, getting that nice crisp, like, air kind of feeling. That's kind of how I'm feeling with this one so far. Oh, what have I done? Did I do something wrong again? Wait, what did I do? What texture was this? Hold on a second. Oh, it was this one. Okay, that's alright though, because I might just go over this again. Just making sure that the rock is textured like everything else here. Everything else here. There we go. Much better. Honk. Alright, so now next we need to give this some texture. And one of my favorite things to do when it comes to like rough texturing, especially if it's just like quick and easy, is this. Just scribble. Scribble on the rocks. I've seen professional environmental artists do this with their sketch pieces for environmental paintings. And it's quite effective, actually. Ay, no. Not yet, not yet. And then what we can do is take the correct line width and kind of distribute things a little bit more evenly, giving it that nice, natural, keyword, natural, rock texturing to it. Although I do want to kind of make some edges a little bit like light here, and I'm starting to like pay less attention to that, so I need to be more careful. I can't just nonchalantly like correct the line width just all willy-nilly. Gotta pay attention. And that is how you get some easy rocks. Now, I guess if I really wanted to kind of give this a bit more variance, I could go over these and just kind of lightly shade them. like that. And now we just need to put some shadows down for these rocks. And there you go. I am going to need to add another layer of shading so that that doesn't look too flat, but... And then what I'd like to do too now is... once I finish that, I kind of take the color of the grass right here, and then just kind of go over a bit of it with this to kind of give it that nice depth. Maybe that's not going to be necessary for like everything, but just kind of really make it look like the rocks are in the scene. All right, so what do we need to work on next? I guess a drop shadow for Megatron here. He's really big here, though, isn't he? I think what I want to do next for the grass is to kind of like add like a bit of a gradual effect. And I think I know what to do here. What if I take the color of the ground here and just kind of go over it in some of the areas? That nice sort of gradient effect. Alright, taking a bit of a look at what else I could do here to make this look a bit more complete. This track has been going on for a while, by the way. I don't think it needs to. This is an extended track. I do apologize for the very, very long, drawn-out track. I hope you're able to enjoy the dubstep. uh, yeah, there we go. Oh god. I can't tell if that's just like you headbanging to the music or having very, very conflicting emotions to what you're hearing. Alright, I want to give the terrain some nice depth. Next. I think just going over it like this is probably going to do the trick just fine. Ooh, leaving it sharp like that is good. I think the next thing I want to do now is maybe add a bit of a highlight to some of the grass here. There we go. Now what? Now what else? I know I do need to add one more layer to this. Oh, yes, don't forget. We're doing it like this. Ooh. Well, when you zoom out, it's like pretty effective. Good. Let me go ahead and add some ambient occlusion towards the bottom of the tree. And a little bit around here too. I'm sorry, what? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh my god, my chat. It's so very colorful. I'm glad everyone's having a good time though. Sorry I've been very quiet so far. I'm very focused on this. I am really happy with these rocks though. I was never very confident when it came to painting rocks, so just the fact that I was able to get all that together like this is very satisfying. And now there's eyes. They see me. Do I want to give the tree some more variance though? I feel like the trees might be a bit flat. Let's see here. Here we go. Something a bit ambient. Gonna give these a little bit more something. Okay. Okay, not bad so far. I think we could use just a little bit more on the grass side of things though, but of course we can rectify that. Just something like this. I gotta say that this area outlines Spirituan's jaw quite a bit. It's good. Would want that to happen. Would let it happen again. So now I think I want to add some ambient rock shading. So what I would like to try to do here is something like this, but yeah, that'll work, I think. And then I think I'm just gonna only give it to this area here. Just to kind of give this area something a bit unique. Okay. Now the next thing I want to do is to colorize the shading. So we're gonna give it a nice blue. Yep, I think that'll do. I am gonna have to colorize... Or not. I don't think it needs it. Yeah, I don't think it needs it. Okay. Great. I think that takes care of this area. Um... Okay, I think everything looks good. Let's go ahead and get to the next phase right here. I should probably put these in a folder. We're also going to need a new sketch canvas after this piece. It's just a lot going on here. Layer 1. This is all going to be the cliff area. I'll just call it cliff. And then right here. So I'm going to take the same colors as the trees here. I don't know if you see it on my navigator on the upper right, but I'm using some, I've been using some references. I took screenshots from the Wild King show to use as a sort of visual reference for how I want the background to look. And so that's what I'm doing. You're looking at the new wave for Wild King. They got some cool ones. I really want to get World Dragness. I'm very interested in World Dragness. Again, I'm going to be going out for errands pretty soon. So, hopefully, I'll be able to find some good stuff. Oh, wait, what is the... Okay, here we go. Okay, we need to just... We need to just make sure to keep things on a very particular level. And which one is that one? The large black colored dragon. It kind of looks like Transmetal's 2 Megatron a little bit. Like, he comes with like a couple minions that sort of become his legs. I think they also become arms as well. They're built the same way as all the other dinos here. Or like dinos, but also just animals in general. So I went over this with a whole bunch of just this textured brush. All these trees. Wait a minute. Oh, that's okay. That's fine. And then what we can do, perhaps we can make that thinner, is just go over this. Give the trees a nice sense of depth. It's important. It's important to give the trees depth. Now, you might be thinking, this looks like an absolute mess. And it is. It's a total mess. But with one easy trick, we're able to kind of rectify this issue. The ground is going to need its own shading as well. It's just going to be completely shaded. Now let's go ahead and put that on its own layer. And then we go over this with the paint bucket, which for some reason took a while. And then we use the screen filter to kind of give it that depth. Now it really looks like it's far away. Now let's go ahead and work on the mountains next. How do I want to go about with these mountains? Just kind of go over like a basic shape for this. I might want to scatter some trees on here too. And then go over that with the shading. You kind of need to be a bit careful with how you shade mountains, because they have a bit of a shape to them. And when you pay close attention to shapes well enough, you'll be able to get a good result out of these mountains. Now the question is, do I like this so far? Maybe giving it like some smoother shadings here and there would probably help it. Oh, oops. You can also see the sky underneath the mountains. That's no. That's big no. Avoid doing that. Alright, and now for kind of the exhaustive part of this is to give it a nice sort of gradual effect. We're gonna add very tiny trees on these mountains right here. It's a bit like fur. I guess when you think about it, grass and trees are kind of just the hair of the earth when you think about it. When you think about it. Did I say that twice? I said that 3 times now. But you know what I mean. Right? The hair of the earth, trees and grass. Because, you know, tree trimming is a thing, right? Which means deforestation would mean like we're like shaving the earth. I don't think I want to think about this anymore. And now we're going to add one more layer. I'm wondering if the reason why Eclipse Studio is suffering so much is not just because OBS is open, but also there's just all these layers. All these layers. So we are reaching the end of this playlist, didn't I? Didn't I? Didn't I reach the end of this? Yes. Technically, right? Alright, so if I'm adding trees here... Also, normally I don't really do vocals during my streams, but... it's hard to say no to PSO2 music. I will say though, like... So the vocals in PSO2 is such a weird thing to me, and probably to a lot of other people, because these are absolute, like, bangers of tracks, but the writing for the vocals themselves are so bizarre. I kind of like it, but there's some tracks that are a lot more egregious than others. But from what I can understand, isn't that the kind of the general like vibe of Phantasy Star? It's just like vocals that have very strange lyrics. And it's not so much that the lyrics themselves are strange, they're just written strange. I don't know if it's because they were written by like Japanese composers, because you're listening to this. If you're a Japanese player, you're listening to this in English, and you're probably not paying close attention if you don't understand English very well. Like the way that it sounds. It probably just sounds cool because it's a different language. I can play like a Japanese song though. The Japanese songs are really nice, and I could definitely add another track here because we are far from finished. Let's see, what else can we add? Yeah, I can add that to the queue. I don't know if this is the song that I'm thinking of though. Oh, here's a track that is 13 minutes. Perfect. Now I don't have to worry about that anymore. And so now we add another layer of just filter to the mountains right here. So we can kind of get away with the mountains being very, very low on detail. Because again, we don't really need all this detail if this is supposed to be, if the robots are supposed to be the main focus like we've devised it before. The next thing I want to do now is to add a gradient to the sky. And then maybe something a bit smoother. Oh. Sorry. I'm hearing another siren. And there we go. And then we're going to add one more filter here. So now, everything is nice and filtered out. We're able to see the characters very well. And it's going to get a lot more better once we get the shading and such in. Oh, gotta fix a couple things though. But yeah, the background's done now. How long did that take? An hour. Great. Not that long at all. Was there anything else I need to work on before I get to this? It doesn't look like it. Alright, then that means it's time to get going. So this was what I had before. Gonna need to just kind of go over that. How do I want to do this though? Normal? Let's multiply for now. I know I like to use the multiply method a lot for the shadows here, but... you know what? I think the reason why Clip Studio acts very strange when I'm streaming, it's a RAM issue. That's it. It's a RAM issue. I think to kind of make this a little bit easier on me, I'm probably gonna just go for a cel-shaded look for this. You know what? Let's not start with the black area. Let's start with the light area so that I can get a good idea for how I want the lighting to be. Oh, oops. I don't understand what the... Is that... Uh, bots, I'm gonna call this folder. Oh, okay, okay. Got it. It can be very easy to go over the lines. It can be very easy to not be, just meticulous when you're reaching the end of this. So I guess just be prepared to hear me get all antsy and be like, ah, ah. Although I'm a bit more mellowed out today than last time. I feel like I've been a lot more mellowed out in general. Don't know if you can hear that in my voice or not. Alright. And so, one section is done. Let's see, I might want to do something, or just pay close attention to his face here. It's a face. The viewer is going to be focusing a lot on the face, so just want to make sure that that looks pretty good. Yeah, okay, that's good. What's the next? Oh, okay, yeah, Spirituan. Let's work on the shading for Spirituan. Would much prefer to keep the eyes like a glowing red. I also want to be careful making sure not to have Spirituan lost in the darkness, you could say. So I think what I want to make sure to do here, because if we want to work with this lighting, is to kind of light up this area. Because right now, Spiritual doesn't show up very well here. Let me just go ahead and get the rest of this in, and then we're going to figure out how the rest of this is going to go. I think maybe it would be the smartest idea to kind of start with one area as far as getting to the shading and then the lighting and then all the other stuff. There might be some bounce lighting happening here too. Oh, Mana! Oh, thank you for reminding me to save. Hi, Mana. Thank you so much for subscribing for 9 months. 9 months. My god. Was that when I hit affiliate? Thank you so much for subscribing since then. How have you been tonight? I've been well. I'm just currently working on this right now. As you can see, I finished the background. Pretty happy with that. And now I'm just working on finishing up the rest of everything. Oh, it's good that you've been good. Very good to hear. And thank you. Okay, I think I did everything correctly here. Everything looks in order. So I think I'm just going to cover the entirety of the Spiritual area first. And then kind of get to everything else after. And what I mean by that is... just try to finalize everything with Spiritual first. And then kind of figure out what I'm gonna do for everything else. So for right now, Spiritual is kind of dark because of the way the sun is positioned. Oh, I still need to... Also, I really do apologize for all these sirens. Optimus is holding a bootleg transformer that I opened. Oh, I opened him too. And Spiritual and Thunderbeak. But Deformation of the Armor is the name of this transformer here. It's an off-brand transformer that I found from like a restaurant for like 800 yen. Thought it would have been a fun thing to have opened. And yeah, now it's part of the art piece. Optimus is saving them. Okay, so I think the first thing we need to do here, so we take all these, shade this area, we take all these, oh, hold on, I have to kind of, how do I want to do this? Oh, okay, I think I know how I want to do this. This is gonna be a bit of a mess, but... Take that. Yes, the lighting. I'm gonna need a new layer. I'm gonna need to keep that for reference. You know what? No, I don't need a reference. Because I know what I'm doing from this point forward. So we kind of light this area around a little bit. I don't think we need to do that for the entire body. But only in some areas. Also, oh my god, Clip Studio is struggling today. Let me see what my RAM usage looks like right now. I think from within the allocation limit that Clip Studio has. Yeah, I'm looking at the RAM usage and it's not very high. I think it's just because my RAM allocation is kind of low for it. Now, do I want to give this a hue? Maybe not the best idea. Let's keep it white for now. So right now, Spirituon's kind of blending in with Optimus a bit, but Optimus's legs are going to be darkened out, so it's not going to be too much of a concern. I do feel like maybe the orange area could probably be... Yeah, something a bit more vibrant, I think. Same with the green for Spirituon. We're going to need another light source. To highlight the darkened areas here. I do need to download some more dedicated WAM. Indeed. That has been in the cards for me. Getting more RAM for my laptop. I just need to kind of find a good time to get around to it. Like financially and such. And I definitely will. Because I really don't like to see this computer suffer. I just want to hope, to kind of do the right thing. I don't want to make a mistake. Like, I don't want to make the wrong purchase. I don't want to... like, install something incorrectly. Ugh. Yeah, this thing is kind of... like, I'm noticing some, like, lag that's kind of happening. Alright, so we got some light that's kind of hitting right here. We're going to change that hue to blue. There we go. Let's get all the light reflections on each individual teeth here. Also, I don't know if buying RAM, like Japanese RAM, if there's going to be like a regional concern, because this laptop I have was bought in America, and if I'm buying Japanese RAM, I do not know how. Like, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Like, RAM is a bit like universal. It would have to be universal, wouldn't it? It's RAM. It's like putting a Japanese SD card in an American device. It should still work, right? You would imagine it would be universal, yeah. Well, that gets me to feel a bit more better about that, at least. Oh, yeah, this thing is falling apart. I don't know if it's because I have so much open right now. I have a lot of projects open right now. Maybe I should probably fix that. I can have that closed so that you don't have to accidentally see anything that is under NDA. Let's see. I can close that for right now. I can probably close all this Wild King stuff. Probably not gonna get to this for a bit, so I can close that. I don't need that for right now. There we go. Because I don't really need any references at the moment. Okay. It definitely makes Spiritual look a lot more intense, but I'm not 100% sure how we feel about everything just yet. Maybe if I try to, like, increase this a bit, and then... Of course, I need to be a bit careful. Don't want to go overboard. Oh, we've reached the end of that track 2. Let me see if I can find another track to play. Oh, wait, it's still going. Oh, the rest of this video is just silence. Oh, okay. It was like halfway through the video, too. Challenge quest. This is an hour and a half. Why is this one so long? It's meditation time. Oh, thank you, Isaac. And thank you for reminding me to save. It is time to reflect. I need to reflect on what I said. Alright, I'm gonna need to do some things to kind of make sure that the head shows up here. Oh, thank you. That the head shows up here. Oh boy. Alright, give me a second here. Alright. The Spino is very glowy. We're kind of figuring out some stuff to make sure that the Spino stands out very well against everything. What could help with that is some... Oh, no. Just some ambient occlusion. So now everything is nice and separated. I don't think this needs to be that vibrant, to be quite honest. It could probably stay like that. And then I'm going to try one more thing in the hopes that maybe it'll fix the issue that I'm having with this. Okay. All right. Could probably have some potential subsurface scattering happening here. All right, let's bring it back to this though. I'm a bit mixed on this. Wait. Whoa. Right. Oh, is this... Oh, okay, I see. All right. I see what's happening. Also, congrats on the 5-stream streak, Isaac. I just noticed that. Thank you so much for sticking around for as much as you have. For all of you for sticking around as much as you have. I also think the eye needs to kind of like show up well here, because I'm not seeing it very well in the thumbnail. Does it need this? Okay, maybe it needs this. Oh, yep, that's the right one. That's the right one. Great music timing for this. Great. And it shows up pretty well in the thumbnail too. I know I obsess so okay, so I kind of obsess a little bit over the thumbnail. To me, the best way for me to kind of figure out like what's a really good composition is being able to kind of read the composition from a thumbnail point of view. If you're able to read it well from a smaller resolution, then you're pretty good when you're viewing it up close. Of course, this is not going to apply to anything and everything. There's a bit of nuance to it, but in this case, I think it kind of needs it. That sort of guidance. Also, I think the noise could be a little bit larger. Like that. Yeah, there we go. Which is why I'm trying to make sure that the composition for spiritual on here works quite well. It's just kind of tricky right now. Maybe it needs to be outline, or the colors, the outlines. The outlines need to be the outlines. They need to be colored. That's what I was trying to say. Also, I am aware that some people are probably listening to streams through like different ways than other people. Some people are listening through like speakers of a TV, their headphones, earbuds, headphones. They all can sound pretty different. The one thing that I'm trying to work on right now is just audio that sounds really good, but also just doesn't, like, nothing that's terribly loud, nothing that's terribly quiet either, because some of my recent ones, before the last one that I did, was very quiet. But then the last one ended up being really loud. The earbuds connected to your computer. Yeah. So I want to make sure that the stream just sounds good this time, and that I don't end up getting very sad when I review the VOD, thinking, oh no. So if we try to color the outlines here as best as we can. Oh god. Ugh. Like, undoing takes way too long now. I'm overloading everything, trying to finish this. Everything is falling apart. That's when you know when something is finally ending, is when things are starting to fall apart. We can't just have a normal ending. It's been a while since I've restarted this computer. It's also been a while since I updated anything, so maybe I just need to update my NVIDIA drivers. Once again. But everything sounds good on your end, Mana? Okay, good. Like, the audio from the previous stream probably doesn't sound too bad to some streamers and some people in chat, which is probably why no one really mentioned very much as to how loud I was, but I didn't really like how loud I was, to the point where there was distortion coming from my voice. It's not how I want to start sounding. You know what I'm also noticing? My computer fan's not going off as much as yesterday, or the day before, the previous stream. It's not going off as much. It has to be because of the multiple display thing. Even if I unplugged it when I went to drawing this last time, the fans were still kind of going a little crazy. I'm not exactly sure why this computer is behaving the way that it is. But then again, I've had my I've already kind of made my complaints with HP computers in general, so I don't think any more really needs to be said about them. You know what? This is kind of coming together quite well. It's the problem with the Spirituan situation is that it's green against a lot of green in the background. Ooh, oh, how about this? How about this? Now, does that look better or worse? Honestly, this is probably better. Yeah, this is probably better. I should reduce their HP to 0. I wish I could, Isaac. You did mention that pun on the previous stream. Unfortunately, I did not see that. That was one of the chat messages that I ended up completely not seeing. Which was my fault. I do apologize. I do tend to, like, overlook some people's chat messages. Although that's a bit of a normal streamer thing, right? About the color, do you like this a lot more? I think it's a lot more better for the... Because, yeah, no, this works a whole lot more better, I think. So I have a bit of a limiter on, so it is kind of staying within, like, a particular volume. I don't know if I'm going to end up sounding quiet again. I need to pay attention when I'm getting to Legend ZA after this. But we did get everything figured out here. So everywhere else is pretty much going to be what you're seeing here with Spirituan. We're going to need to apply everything. Just apply. That's what you do as an artist. You just apply. I think all the operations that I did, all the times I've been undoing, all the times I've been doing all the hue and saturation and all that was probably overloading something. I'd imagine when I just stick to like one particular task, like just using the brush, it's probably not going to be so bad for the computer. Well, zooming it in and out is kind of letting it go through its paces a bit. Guess I really should be getting that RAM, so I don't have to keep talking about the performance of my PC. Highlighting the black parts is also going to be really important. Because you can't really see the horns from the, well, from all that craziness. Oh, autosave. Oh, you know what? There is supposed to be a drop shadow here from the thigh. Oh, this was the wrong layer. It was the wrong layer. I must reapply everything again. I separate the light. So for the light sources, I separate them through layers. Okay. Horn, I need to be careful with. If I tried to go full on... Oh. Oh, yeah, no, this is gonna be good. And I'm using the wrong layer again. Right, because this is... Yeah, this is what it looks like when it's... That looks good. I like that. Oh, wait a minute. There's supposed to be a shadow right here. So with doing this, of course, there's a bit of a gradient effect I'm going to need to give for this, but doing this, it's going to be easier to kind of see the horns from everything else. It's been fun hanging out, but I have to... Oh, we have an ad coming in pretty soon. For those in chat that aren't subscribed, let me know if you have ads running, and then we can start hitting the BRB. But I have to jet. Hope the rest of your stream goes well and as free as scuff as possible. Thank you so much, Artman. And thank you so much for again for raiding. You rest well. Man, these sirens. Lighting up the cranium top here. Outlining his horns with the rim lighting here. Oh, okay. Oh, I did forget one thing for light long though, didn't I? The sweat particles. Because Light Long is scared. Because he doesn't want to be on Megatron, he'd rather be combined to Optimus. Oh, wait a minute, that's incorrect. Yeah. Or do I want to keep it like this? I think I might want to, Yeah. Again, depth. That's the biggest thing to consider here. Alright, so now you're able to see the horns pretty well. Just go ahead and apply the outlines to the red area. Okay. let's continue. I want to make sure the elemental plates sort of show up quite nicely too. Let's keep that light. There we go. Any more red? Oh, yeah, we can get to Optimus. Okay. That's good. Oh, and one thing I need to make sure to fix too, because I've noticed this off stream, we should be able to see a little bit more of his arm here. There we go. Let's proceed. We can add a little bit of light highlights here. Just a little bit though. Because now that I've added shading to the light, Optimus shows up very well against Spiritual One here. Okay. Okay. What if you wanted to combine with Optimus and Primus said, "No Megatron, take it or leave it"? It is a unfortunate fate to have. Especially when you did not want for that to happen. Because some people would like to combine with Megatron. Okay, this sort of brownish color here, it's gonna require a different color than the other ones that I'm using for shading here. Okay, and now for the yellow. I think the same is also going to apply to here too. I think for the leaf back segment, oh, you know what? For all this yellow, we can probably just make that a bit more lighter and vibrant. Yep, that'll do. Hmm. I do apologize if I've been quiet today. Downside to streaming very often is that I tend to kind of run out of things to talk about after a while. It is a bit of a responsibility of mine to make sure that I do have things to talk about so that I can kind of fill the dead air in. But because not a whole lot really happened, has really happened over the past couple days between streams. Oh, you got tortilla chips. Just like last time. How are you serving it now? If not just the regular way of serving it, which is just, well, eating it out of the bag. Also, welcome in, Doho. Among Us Light Orb. I really should have used it for this. Oh, no, I didn't use that. That would have been a bit helpful, but I'm not really I'm not messing around with metallic elements very much. I should be, because robots, but I'm doing pretty well. I'm almost done with this art piece here. Very excited to have this finished. And we're gonna play some more Pokemon afterwards. I hope you've been doing well tonight, Doho. Alright, were there any other orange that I had to worry about, or no? Okay. And what about this area? Oh, okay. Ah, alright. Deformation of the armor. Gonna need to really focus here. Alright. So what I'm gonna do for Defo here is, because Defo's got a bit of a metallic sheen to it, which would mean the grand return of Among Us Light Orb. Now, the sun is going to be going towards here. There's going to be a bit of a light reflection happening kind of just all around. But more so just like here. So I want to make sure that that is a thing. Oh, there is also another light source that I kind of want to consider too. And it is a reflection from the light coming from the ground. Oh, I am really gonna need to restart this computer after. I hope the stream is able to keep itself together. Oh, I dropped some frames too. You know, I haven't really been having to deal with dropped frames for the longest time. I'm wondering why it's been happening now. Keep it together, Clip Studio. We're almost done. Nothing on them? Oh, you're just doing chores right now. I hope this is able to pass the time. I didn't check, but I think they tend to be corn. Corn chips are always good. Okay. We're doing pretty okay so far. Also, deformation of the armor kind of has like a bit of their own insignia. I never really quite understood what it was though. It was very hard to see. Uh, okay. Looks okay so far. I guess we could try to finish the rest of this too. All this like leftover things that haven't been touched upon yet. Oh, I forgot to shade Prime's other hand. Okay. Now let's get to the purple bits. I'm probably not going to focus too much on the transparent aspect because deformation of the armor, all the purple that they have is clear plastic. But I don't think I really want to go all the way with that. Oh, no. Oh, you know what? Let's completely shade this. There we go. Again, depth. Very important. What's left? What hasn't been touched upon? Just a couple of colors that aren't being used as much, so... Any other parts here that I need to worry about? Nope. Alright. Light long? You're next. Let's get you going. There's a bit of a repetition happening in this music, I do apologize. Ow. Oh, right, these do have the same... Okay, No, it is important to kind of make sure to keep this reddish because then light long can stand out against the trees. And I think that's good. Alright, anything else? All this green? Got it. Just get into those little bits and pieces there. And there we go. There was a couple areas here that I actually wanted to kind of pay close attention to. Haven't done that yet, so I'm gonna go ahead and fix that. Oh, what happened? Oh, I forgot to... Because I forgot to, I deleted all of the lighting, because it was on the wrong layer. But then I forgot to reapply it. Let's go ahead and fix that. There we go. Alright, now let's take a bit to kind of review what we have here so far. Because we really are getting there. We are so close to finishing this. Oh, did I forget to apply? Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh. Oops. Oh, the color application was not good here. That's fine, we can leave it like that. I think I'm gonna just kind of focus on finishing Optimus here. Oh, I forgot to shade in some of the bolts here too. Okay. No problem. Go ahead and fill this area in. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I think that'll be good. Okay. And some highlights here and there. And I guess we're gonna get straight to the metallic highlights here too. Yeah. So despite the fact that we are kind of, I keep saying that we're almost done and we're getting very close to finishing it, there is still another light source that we do need to add. And it is the light source that is reflected from the ground. Oof. Not a big fan of that. Now I'm wondering how he got into this situation to combine with Megatron. There was like a bit of a thing that I thought I was gonna implement. Optimus went through like a legacy porthole and then ended up in this situation, but that's not a very fun answer. Oh, you're talking about Light Long. Oh, yeah. How did he get in this situation? How could he have? He was tricked. He fell for his trap. This reminds me of when Starscream went to Costco. I still need to see that video, actually. I know what video you're referring to, but I still need to check it out. Okay, so I think for this, we need to do a bit of adjusting here. Good. Okay. Uh... Yeah, because I don't know how I feel about this area. Maybe if it needs this? Oh, you know what? I might have gotten it figured out. That'll probably have to do. Yeah. Because it's metallic, it's also going to reflect on things that are close to it. So a little bit of red to kind of reflect off of Optimus here. Reflect from Optimus. Okay. Good. And so now what we need to do next is we take this. Hold on, I'm sorry. To the cable of my headphones. Oh, I have a better idea for this. For these elemental plates in particular, we're going to use a glow dodge for this instead. There we go. You know what? That's not necessary. I think you're cool, Isaac. And it's not because you're ice themed. It is because you are cool in the other way. Oh, this actually shows up a lot more better on the yellow, but not so much everywhere else. Okay, you know what, before I get to this. Yeah, just the old painstaking detail. Really would want to make sure everything looks somewhat good. I don't want to spend too much time on these, obviously. Because of course I got other things to do, and oh, that is way better, way better. The music picked up quite a bit. Alright, light long. I'm gonna start with you first. Oh. Oh. um, you guys are really sweet. I really do appreciate all of you so much. Just giving me the motivation for me to keep working on this because even if we are moving along with this quite well, I think it's a huge undertaking having to work on something this big and like live and all of that. Because what's my runtime so far? 2.5 hours? Yeah. I just, I'm really happy to know that all of you have seemingly been enjoying the process of this and all the other art streams that I've done where I've just worked on stuff. I seem to really want to gravitate towards doing art pieces that I just get done in one stream. Just so I have different things to draw on stream, but every now and then I don't mind having to do this either. Oh, you know what? This is gonna work. Yeah, this kind of lighting that I'm having here. Okay. Thunderbeak, you are also going to have some of that. Let's go ahead and fill up the horn here, because I forgot to shade that. Oh, in this too. I think what I want to do next, because I still haven't really finished the sun highlights yet, is just kind of, yeah, just, but it does take the attention away from Spiritron, so I think I might want to be careful. Also, part of the reason why I'm complaining a bit about the performance too is that if I'm moving quickly, I would also want Clip Studio to keep up with me. So if it doesn't, and I have to wait a bit for it to get like an operation done, it's a huge pace breaker. It's not very fun. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, this looks good. It was on the wrong layer, but this does look quite good. Yeah, I think this is good. Alright, let's keep going here. Let's add tiny highlights here. Oh, this wouldn't... Yeah, because this kind of goes a little bit underneath, so... Great. Okay, what else? Just trying to think of anything else that needs to get highlighted. Oh, Volca, you need to be highlighted. You haven't really been touched up on very much. Oh, this whole area has not even been, shaded either. Alright, there we go. All fixed. I also think that this section would also need some care and attention. Okay, and... Yeah, I think that's going to be needed. Not too much, though. Let's just bring that down just a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Gonna zoom out a bit, see how things are going. Actually, we're gonna keep the Among Us light orb here for now. Okay. So the next, step... Oh, wait, no. No next step just yet. Oh, thank you for reminding me to save. Yeah, there's a lot to save here. No, we need to get, like, this waffled area shaded, too. There we go. It's not waffled, it's just, a hollowed section here. Which, I guess if I really want to go at it, just kinda... So what time is it for me? Okay, 2:30? Alright. Right, because I did start at 12, right? So, if I did start streaming at 12, and if I just look at my runtime, and it says 2:45, then it must be 2:45 for me, roughly. Oh, okay, alright. There's gonna be a lot of cases where I'm gonna be noticing some spots that I haven't touched up upon. Because there's just like rare colors here and there. Okay, good. Oh, you know what I should also do too? Because Optimus's eyes need to show up a bit more. I think it'd be cool to kind of have like a blue streak to the red streak from Spirituan. We're also going to make it smoother because we don't want it to be too intense. Maybe that's a bit intense in of itself, so thin it. It's a little too intense. He kind of looks like he's crying. Oh, if he's dodging back, then the motion here would kind of imply that it would go this way. And now I need to apply. There we go. I don't think I need to apply any more blue lighting to Optimus, just his head. Make sure it stands out nicely. Oh, you know what I'm kind of sad about? I'm kind of sad about the fact that you're not going to be able to see all these rocks very well. Then, what if I did this? Because you see how Leafback is sort of cut here? I really like how these rocks look, so... Gonna head to bed for the night, but it was nice catching the stream. It was nice having you here, Mana. Thank you so much. And you rest well. You have a good night. I think it's because of the dino arm and because the song Mona Pizza is stuck in my head. This is Mona Pizza. This is Mona Pizza. But I thought Optimus delivering pizza from Mona Pizza and Megatron works for Pizza Dinosaur. Is Pizza Dinosaur also from WarioWare? You know, I guess if I really wanted to, I could just draw a little bit more of Leafback so that I could have all the rocks in. Yeah, because you're not going to be able to see the other side of this tree because Lightlong here, this is about as far as it'll go for Lightlong. So, just need to, trying to stop Mona from making her delivery. I remember the cutscene from WarioWare Touched when that was happening. Wasn't that like a green-haired character? She got like really jealous because her ranking was like under Mona or something like that. They both have like a singing career. And then she got like outclassed by Mona and she got very upset about that and decided to ruin Mona's workday because of a ranking. Like, that matters. It kind of does matter. Like, to the casual audience, rankings kind of do help a little bit if you need a bit of an idea for what's, like, popular or something like that, right? It's like a good recommendation thing. But then when you listen to the popular thing often enough, then you want to listen to what is number 2 or number 3, or wasn't even in the ranking to begin with. Okay, there we go. Now the rocks are going to be visible. Nice and visible. Alright, I think we're done with all the lighting here. So what we're going to need to do now is fix this tree. Yeah, perfect. Oh, bad. Oh, you know what? There is something I kind of want to do with Meg's helmet here. It's this. No, we're gonna keep it like that. That's good. You are also probably gonna need something too, because you're looking a little flat. Okay. Just kind of doing a bit of spot cleaning, making sure that areas are covered and accounted for. Alright, what else is there? What else do I need to worry about? Nothing? Nothing else? Okay. I could go over a lot of places here just all night, but I would prefer to not really do that very much. Unless if there are areas, like these claws here, for example, that would need it. But I really, really would like to move to the ground reflections now. So to start us off, we are going to apply some of this here. I don't think there's going to be a lot of places where it's going to need it. I don't think if Defo's going to be up this high, I don't think Defo's going to be able to like have anything reflecting off of them. Oh. I guess that they're kind of cycling through different tracks, or like the same 5 tracks, it looks like. So that's how they're. It's like a. Yeah, that's what that is. Well, we are almost done, so we're not going to hear this for that much longer. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. So then what we can do is we can colorize and make sure that it is the same, about roughly the same color as the ground. Oh, right. I need to shade these too, because I completely forgot. I need to also accept that when I do go to upload this and share it, there are going to be some flaws and things that I probably could have come back to and fixed, but it would have already been out by now, and it would have been too late. It was a different game, but they used a similar bike chase scene. This year's Mona Pizza, makers of the world's best pizza. That, exactly. Okay, so could we get to the next thing then? Oh, Among Us Light Orb. Thank you so much, but you are now relieved of duty. Alright, we're gonna get to the next strenuous task here, chat. And it is calories. Coloring the outlines. It's really frustrating when I've been streaming for this long, and I still trip over my words often, but I guess that is kind of common among streamers too. I've known streamers that have streamed for like 15 years that still kind of trip up on the things that they say. It's totally normal, but it's still embarrassing regardless. Happened again, chat. I tripped on my words. I'm done. It's over. So we're just covering the bases here. And then we just repeat the same process everywhere else. I guess I could make a really good Dr. Light impression. We must recover all the energy immediately, Mega Man. Oh, chat, there's so much. there is so much to cover. It's called streamer brain. You're right, yes, that is what that's called. Uh-oh. What is that? What happened? Oh. What do you mean? Hold on a second. What do you mean this is a completely different shape? Oh, okay, alright. Just because it's like... Alright. I think I'm probably gonna want to switch songs here. Even if there's like 10 minutes of it left. Really would like to, listen to something else now. Here. I guess it's kind of a good thing that this sort of stuff doesn't get saved in the VOD. Because if we do run into songs that kind of just repeat itself so much, then... Well... It's unfortunate for the people watching this and listening to this live, but... Oh. Is this the same... It's the same melody. It sounds like Shenmue. Like, the melody itself sounds like Shenmue. Here, let me try to find another one. Here, okay, Coast Battle. This is 31 minutes. Oh man, I am definitely gonna need to listen to something else other than PSO2 music for when I stream next time. I get why the soundtrack is so extensive though. Like, it's a big game, assumedly. You can listen to a song on loop for a long time. I underestimate your power. Uh, Actually, I probably would underestimate your power because there's only so many times I can listen to a song until I'm like, yeah, I'm okay. I'm gonna listen to something else now. Well, there has been some songs that I would listen to just on repeat quite a bit. But for me in particular, when it comes to songs that I listen to in repetition, it's just songs that I come back to after a day. I kind of go back and listen to sort of the same songs after a while. Oh, we have an ad rolling. So anyone that has ads, if you're in chat, just let me know so that I can go into BRB mode. Oh, we are on the 3 hour mark now, aren't we? Aren't we? Ornery. Alright, what's an area that's like really, really dense in detail that we could try to lighten up here? Because that's a really good way of making sure that the something that's really high on detail and Greeblies could be easy to read is making sure that to just light up some areas. So like this, for example, could light this up. And now the horns are a little bit more easier to read. I just love Sega music though, chat. Like, I know I tend to listen to Sega songs all the time, but Sega picks up some really good composers for their games, and I really cannot help myself. I really need to give you your insignia, Defo. Sometimes you look up 30-minute versions of video game songs. I've had my moments of that too. There are some songs that are just so nice to listen to on repeat, and then I find myself just kind of listening to the whole 30 minutes of the extended track. Alright. Checking. Checking, chicken. Um. Oh, God, I'm so excited to share this too. Like, just showing it in the Discord, sharing it in other Discord servers, actually posting something on Reddit for the first time in a long time. See, the thing with Reddit chat is that I don't mind Reddit. It's just I feel like if I were to upload something on Reddit, it should be something that's kind of worth people's time. But then again, I haven't really done like an art piece like this in a very, very long time, so I just can't wait to show this to everyone. Alright. Yeah, because this area right here, there's a lot of detail happening here. So if I were to just go over it with a bit of red, kind of cleans it up, doesn't it? And then we could probably do that for the rest of everything here. Keeping Volka's smile, though. I want to make sure that Volka's grin is nice and visible. Okay, I think that's it. Was there anything else that I wanted to do for this? Aside from signing it, I haven't signed it yet. Gonna need to do that right now. Oh my god, I just also realized I haven't signed anything in so long too. Ah! Okay, what needs to happen now is I need to start cropping. Which means... do I want the trees to... Okay, let me try this again. Oh, you know what? I have a better idea. Just trim it. Okay, this is gonna take a bit. Oh no. This is taking way longer than usual. Alright. Save. I really should have done this first. Create new. Oh, this poor thing is getting overloaded. It's a really big piece though, to be fair. Okay. I'm gonna fix a couple more things here. Or do I just want to cover that completely? I think I want to cover that completely. Okay. Great. So now that the rocks are visible, oh, chat. There was one more thing I wanted to do, wasn't there? Okay, so, one more thing. And I'm kind of doing this on here, so I'm gonna just save this on its own. Hopefully with that, I can just go ahead and close this, the sketch canvas, because this also has all this other stuff that I've done in the past too. Which is probably why it got so overloaded. Just doing that, is enough to just get the RAM to be overloaded. But anyway, so to explain a bit as to what I'm trying to do here, I want to take parts of this, or rather, Volca and Megs's leg that Volca's attached to as a separate. Well, no, I want to separate them and give them like a blue gradient. Because kind of going back into the, our keyword for today being depth. Which I'm going to call this layer depth. Depth charge. Okay. So far, so good. What does it look like without it? It honestly kind of looks fine without it. Now that I'm looking at this, and I'm actually like seeing what it's like, so what if we went with like an in-between? Does it kind of blend in a bit with everything? What if I just decided to try to isolate everything and then... Oh, I don't like how that looks. Okay. Just gonna go over it. This part's a bit tricky. I have to kind of finagle with a few things here. So here, I don't want to keep doing this because I know the mouse, or not the mouse, the brush movement's gonna be really jittery. But then again, this isn't from a much more dense and heavy file, so maybe it's fine. Okay, be very careful with this, NTN. Nice. Okay, very nice. Could probably go for a little bit of spot cleaning here, and then I really do appreciate everyone's patience throughout this. We are so close, but there's still just a tiny bit more to do to make sure that this piece is as good as we can make it within the time frame. Because again, this piece could be a whole lot more, but I am not going to do that because I'm streaming this. Of course, I don't want to skimp on it too much. I want to make sure it looks good, but alright, there we go. So now Volca and Leafback are separated from each other quite well. There's a bit of a depth coming from the leg. It also kind of makes Megatron look like he's part of the scene here. He's a very big robot. Oh, man. But I think this is it. Chat, I think we finally did it. No, we didn't. No, No, we didn't. Not yet. Okay. It's just a little more. Because I'm just noticing these things. What? What layer is this? Oh, okay, yeah, you're right, okay. Uh... That's fine, that's good. I just need to fill these. I just need to fill these. Just a little more. Yes. Yes. Now it's done. Uh, oh my god. I'm really happy with how this turned out. I wasn't really sure what the magnitude of this piece would end up being. Until we saw it through to the end, of course. But, and of course, there's always going to be like things that I'm going to need to fix here and there, but I really don't want to do that. I'm just going to move on. I think this is probably fine on its own, but yeah. Let's go ahead and save this into my main folder. My main folder for 2025, which there's a lot. Oh god, there's a lot of art in this folder. I've done so much art this year. I think this is the most art I have saved in a folder in a year. 2018 was like the most congested folder for my art. This definitely has it beat, like quite a bit. Because there's just all this OC art that I've done. I have like a folder for like OC related stuff that all those stream images, right, from my streams is in that OC folder. And there's like 56 of them I made, I think. Oh my god. Let me see what the thumbnail looks like before we move forward. Yeah, the thumbnail. Oh, that thumbnail looks great. I'm really happy with how that thumbnail turned out. This turned out really good. I'm really happy with how this turned out. It's time to consume. Ah. Consuming noise is bad right now, but... oh my god. I would really like to see how long this took, because from start to finish, all of this was streamed from start to finish. So this is going to give me a good idea as to how long this piece took. I think the outlines and the colors are probably what took the longest in this piece. The backgrounds, no problem. That took like an hour and a half. The shading and lighting, about a couple hours. Yeah, it was tedious work. But man, the outlines was kind of what took the longest so far. But yeah, so I am going to save this. It is a little bit of a weird time for me to save this, to upload this. I'm going to upload this later, probably in the morning, when the sun comes up for Americans. And, oh, thank you. I think there's still a little bit of energy left in me to finish Pokemon. Not finish the game, but take care of those megas. Like I promised. So I'm going to save this once more. And wipe this away. Turn my Switch on. And we're going to do some Pokemon. Because Lord knows I need something to relax to and not have to worry about performance and pen pressure and all that sort of shenanigans. The software was closed because an error. Yeah, because I had to close YouTube. Oh, you know what? Does Optimus's hand need to... ah! Sorry! Oh, I just dropped my Joy-Cons. Yeah, because that's definitely going to help its drift. Oh, I am going to need to fix that too real quick before I start playing. Sorry, I need to do one more thing for the Wild King piece. I honestly feel like Optimus's hand needs to show up a little bit more. So, uh, mm, okay. I guess I can kind of show this real quick. This is what I'm trying to work on right now. It was like this before. It was really dark. You couldn't be able to see it. I mean, well, yeah, you couldn't be able to see it very well. So I'm trying to make sure that you can. It's gonna look weird. It's gonna look very glowy, but I'll figure it out. Okay. And I suppose while I'm at it, do a little bit of this. Is that too much? Is that superfluous? No, not really. I don't know. I'm kind of starting to feel like this was. I like the. Okay, so I like the red reflections that we got going here. Not 100% sure how I feel about the hand. Maybe it just needs this. Or it needs something like this. Oh, yeah, I think that helps. Definitely. Just gonna try to keep picking away at it until I'm happy with it. Because this is where we are right now. With the stream. We should be playing Pokemon. Oh, I also gotta change the stream category. But here I am. Once again. Trying to work on more of this. Because it never truly ends when you're working on a big project. Well, yeah, I think this is good. I think this is probably better. Okay, let's save this for real this time, and then move to greener pastures, which is well, this piece is very green, but Legends EA is also a very green game because of you know what I mean. Oh, chat. Oh, oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Clip Studio was not responding for a second. I uh 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 this needs to be darkened. This needs to be darkened. Ah, I can't escape it. There's so much I need to fix. There's so much. Like these holes right here. And I didn't even take care of this area either. I'm sorry, chat. I'm gonna keep going with this. And then we'll move forward. Okay. 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 I'm not even trying to be funny here. There's legitimately just so many things that I feel like I need to just work on and make sure that it's like nice, because again, I'm not spending too much time on this, but oh, okay, I'm not spending too much time on this despite the fact that I spent hours on this piece, but you know what I mean. Like I forgot to shade this area, I forgot to shade this area, I forgot to shade this. That would have helped. This, I forgot to add the insignia, which literally all I can do with that is to just draw like a shape. And that's it. Make it shiny. Make it shiny. Okay. No, bring it back down just a little bit. Okay. Okay. No, I don't like that either. I don't like that either. Do I like this? Good enough. Is it good enough? I don't know. I'm almost there. There we go. There we go. Now it's done. Okay. Alright. Getting an Anaheim Electronics experience of trying to make an experimental mobile suit within the budget and due date. I am getting that experience, yeah. Alright, no more. No more. If I really need to, because I'm not gonna upload this until like hours later, chat. I really do not need to keep fixing it on stream. I really don't. So now we have I need to make a transition for that. Legends EA. I'm gonna need to make sure that the game volume isn't too loud because I am quieter now. Just want to make sure that I'm not too my voice is not getting drowned out by the game. There we go. Change successfully. It is pizza time. It is pizza time indeed. Oh, Skylar3, hello. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. I hope you've been wherever time zones you are, I hope you've been doing well. We're gonna start with Legends ZA, and in case if you missed it, sorry chat, just a little bit, I finished this on stream. And so now I'm gonna take a bit of a break from art for a bit so that I could play some Pokemon. Alright, yeah, pizza time. It's time to go. Oh, I didn't even hear that. You're gonna hear the audio get really, like, messed up for a bit. I think. Alright, audio. Alright, how well can you hear this compared to my voice? Please let me know. Oh, that is really bad. Yeah, let's just give it about a few minutes and then it should fix itself. That's what it seems to happen, this splitter that I have here. Oh, that is bad. So last time we found a shiny Mareep. It was one of the side quests that I was taking a part in. It's one of the earlier side quests you can get because this Mareep is level 11 compared to the rest of my team. So Mareep here, Marie needs some candies, I think. Where did I put my candies? There it is, okay. Reap. Oh, great, you've caught up. Awesome. I happened to pick just the right amount of XP candy for you to catch up. Alright, let me go ahead and evolve you a couple times. Ugh. This is really bad. Give me a second here, chat. Alright, Fluffy. Which is, not that much different from the regular Fluffy. Oh, you know what? Maybe I need to turn the switch off? And then turn it back on? That's a different looking Ampharos. I need to get the Mega Stone for that. I'm also probably not going to keep the Ampharos for that long. Alright, let me, turn the switch off real quick. Okay. There we go, that's what it needed. It just needed to get, rebooted. Well, okay, maybe not a full reboot, but it just turn it off and on. You know, the end-all, be-all method of fixing any kind of electronic. Just turn it off and turn it back on again. Never fails. You have a side quest, but I do need to fight some megas, but you're a side quest. This the first time you've heard Fluffy pronounced that way? Oh, is it pronounced like Flaffy? I always pronounce it as Fluffy for the longest time. I also pronounced Ampharos as Ampharos, which is absolutely not how you pronounce that. Then again, there are some Pokemon that I do kind of pronounce weirdly. Is it Garganacle or Garganical? I could never figure that out. I need to hear it from the anime. Also, I pronounce it as Rayquaza, not Rayquaza. I'm way too used to pronouncing it as Rayquaza. Look over there, do you see that mound of dirt? I think a wild Pokemon's made its nest there. The problem is, it's preventing anyone from using the Holovator. Could you chase that Pokemon away? I feel a little bad for it, but we don't really have a choice. Rayquaza. I always heard it as the other way you said Flaffy. Oh, I see. I don't think I've actually heard anyone else pronounce Fluffy's name, so I'm just so used to pronouncing it as that. You know what I'm also used to pronouncing? Nidoking and Nidoqueen. I know it's Nidoking and Nidoqueen, and I pronounce it as Nidoran, and Nidorino, and Nidorina. But there's a friend of mine that has gaslighted me into believing that it's actually pronounced Nidoking. And so I do apologize in advance if a Nidoking or Nidoqueen show up. Alright, let's go fight this Diglett. We gotta go through all the Pokemon names one day. That is a stream in of itself. But that would be pretty fun. How does NTN pronounce any of these Pokemon? I pronounce it as Arceus, by the way. I know other people pronounce it as Arceus. It's probably actually supposed to be pronounced Arceus. What's the actor's name that played Detective Pikachu? I'm drawing a blank on his name, but he pronounced it as Arceus. The anime pronounced it as Arceus. I've heard a couple people pronounce it as Arceus. Like the Arceus system that Silvally has. A wild Pokemon has made its nest here. Do you want to battle it and chase it away? Oh, yeah, I have that. Dig. Can you dig it? Yeah, you know what? I'll humor you. I'll fight you with my own Diggersby. Because I have Rock Smash. Oh, do I have another Pokemon that has a rock type or fighting type move? Uh-oh. The crackles are coming back. Oh no. It's gotta have to have something to do with the switch. Alright. I don't need to catch you because I already have you. Is there also like a performance issue? Hold on a second. Okay. Oh, that's really bad. I remember wanting to go through the pronunciations with some pals before, but never did. The way you pronounced it first is correct, and you'll fight anyone that says it wrong. In Japan, I heard it says, yeah, because it's the Japanese name is Arceus. So it technically would be Arceus. But the anime pronounces it as Arceus, and as a kid, I was so used to pronouncing it as that. Arceus just makes sense for Arc, and then the RKS system. Right. But then why does the Japanese language pronounce it as... So that nest belonged to a Diggersby, huh? It makes sense, actually. A Diggersby probably could dig its way here from a wild zone. Anyway, thanks for sorting that out. Now we can all use the Holovator. Don't worry about Diggersby the hole. I filled it up while you were battling. And now you can reach the rooftop too. It's got a great view of the tower. Check it out sometime. Oh, that's really bad. I'm gonna see if I can try to... I'm gonna try to see if I can start it back up again. Maybe I just need to start the game? Like restart the game? Alright, if it starts up again, I'm gonna close the game and then start it back up. Alright. Well, the Holovator is good to go. Oh, hey, it's the same person again. How you doing? See, you can get a really good view of the tower from up here. Yeah, I can see that. Did I catch this Ghastly yet? I did, okay. Kind of curious as to how you're supposed to get, Mega Stones. Because I was able to get some Mega Stones, but not all of them. And I know some are kind of... You're not able to buy all of them in the Quasarticle building, either. Okay, and I'm getting drift problems too. My Switch is just going through it lately. If I decided to use a different device for the splitter, are we gonna have audio problems like this again? Oh, the audio problems are coming back again. Alright. Alright then, looking up the RKS system on Bulbapedia, the Japanese for it is apparently the AR system. This is so confusing. Alright, it's still crackling. It's not the splitter's fault. Well, maybe there's like a compatibility issue between the splitter and the Switch? Because it doesn't have this problem after a while. But I'm really sorry, chat. I think we're gonna have to just deal with this for a bit before it, like... Until it fixes itself, because I know it can fix itself. After a while. So we're gonna have to just count on that. If the audio is low enough, and if it doesn't become too distracting, then I think that's good. There's another side quest here. I'm gonna do one more, and then we're gonna find some megas to fight. Ugh, that is rough. For the Japanese version, a lot of Pokemon have different names for different languages. That is true, yes. Alright, what can I help you with? You know, I've come to a certain conclusion when it comes to Pokemon types. It's that normal is the greatest type. After all, normal type Pokemon have almost no weaknesses. Almost. I think normal type has as much weaknesses as the electric type. Using normal types basically sets you up to have an advantage against any other opponent. No one's weak to normal though. People are weak to electric. I traveled all over this world and battle against all kinds of Pokemon, so I know what I'm saying. Do you know any Gen 10 Pokemon? But you're not gonna tell me, right? Why are you winking at me? How about I prove my theory to you in battle? Sure. When you're ready to help me prove that I'm right, say the word. The word. I'm gonna prove to you that normal types are the greatest of all. You ready for that? Yeah, I'm ready. My Pokemon are all normal. They should beat any normal type, other type you throw at them. You know what? To avoid burn-in with my, tablet here, I'm gonna go ahead and, like, darken my tablet. Oh, this is really awful. Alright, I'm gonna try one more thing here real quick. Maybe it's got something to do with the cable? Maybe it's got something to do with the cable. Alright, let's try this, maybe refresh it? Okay, I have one more fix for this, and I'm gonna just try to see if the HDMI just needs to get cleaned. So, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back, chat. Okay, so we have a black screen here at the moment. We should be back. Oh. There's like a little bit of audio. Enable buffering? Auto detect? Oh, okay, okay, okay. That doesn't really help. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure this stuff out here. Okay, that was really loud. You couldn't have been able to hear that though. Well, not only did the problem not get fixed, but it kind of seems like it didn't do it correctly. Am I gonna need to restart the, restart OBS for this to work? I might actually need to restart OBS for this to work. Hopefully, well, that's gonna be the last resort. Let me see if I can... Alright, I guess I really... Guess I really shouldn't have done that, huh? Ah! Oh, God. Alright. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't see the screen when I do this, but I'm unplugging the HDMI cable. What does that look like? Just a black screen. Okay. Plug that back in. Just unplugging it and plugging it back in. Always seems to do the trick. Just like, well, I don't know. Okay. So we have audio, we have video. Marnoli, the sightseer, has been holding this Pokeball for way too long. Alright. Things seem to have fixed itself, which is good. You're able to hear that. Oh! He's got an Audino. Alright. Hey, guess what? I also have a normal type. Oh, wait a minute. Give me a second here. No, everything looks normal. I don't know why, everything looks a lot more washed out now. But that could just be the game. Oh, I just realized what your level is. I should still be fine, I just gotta remember to heal. Arceus. There you go. That is the proper way to pronounce it. Arceus. Oh, you can't run from the dig. You can't. Watch out. Oh, I didn't even know that lights up. Wow. Had no idea. Brutal swing. I need to give Diggersby a better fighting type move. Okay, we have one more Mon left to fight. Alright. I've got one more thing to heal. Wait, no. No. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. I have to have other Pokemon that has fighting type moves, right? Binacle? Do you have anything? Not really. You need to evolve is what needs to happen. God, Rock Throw is such a good move. I found out from this game, from watching people play, it's like a safety vest. Right, yeah, it's supposed to look like a safety vest. Oh, but because safety vests would light up, right? Some safety vests do. Some safety vests are just really reflective. Because of like cars passing by. So you'd be able to see the person wearing the safety vest. Very good detail, I like that. Was that like that for X and Y, or was that for this game? Or Scarlet and I guess it's unavoidable that a trainer has to care about type matchups after all. Yeah, especially if you know Rock... I forget the name, but yeah. But you see, I just can't remember them all. There are too many types and combinations, it's impossible. Come on, admit it, you haven't memorized every possible type matchup either, have you? Not exactly, I still need to remember my fairy type matchups. Oh, the Crackles are back, the Crackles are back. I haven't remembered the fairy type matchups very well yet. I know it has been like 12 years since they've been introduced, but I'm still trying to remember that a little bit. Some type matchups I haven't remembered all of them either. No, I haven't really remembered all of them. That's what I thought, none of us have. But I think I'll stick with normal types. They may not be the greatest, but at least they're adaptable to all kinds of situations. You know them by heart. An easy way to memorize fairy is pollution. Really? I guess that kind of makes sense, like between like the steel and poison, right? You know your matchups typically as long as you know what you're using and what you're up against. Since fairy is magic in nature and steel and poison are by man-made pollution. Right, that is a good point. The dreaded ghost type. If only normal type moves worked on ghost types, then my team would be ready for any opponent. Oh, it's so bad. Alright. Well, we're gonna have to just deal with this then, unfortunately. Such a shame though, because this game has got some really good music. And I would like to have it up for when the music does get really good, but... Oh, don't I have like a reward for Mabel? Oh, no, this is just the Pokedex. Here we go. Maybe it has something to do with the, no, right? Well, no, because it can't be the computer. What's the performance looking like so far? The GPU is being used quite a bit. Both GPUs. Man, I really wish I knew how to fix this. I got Fire Punch. Bulldoze. Alright, Ampharos, you need better moves. Let me give you some better moves. Thunder Punch. Power Gem. Charge, because that was from my last Ampharos. No fighting type moves, it looks like. Interesting. Scolipede, do you have anything that would need to... No? Okay. Binacle. Anything that you need to know? Is Rock Blast better than Rock Throw? Oh, shooting out 5 hard rocks one after the other. It's kind of take it or leave it for me. Saxophone is going off. See, it doesn't sound so bad now. It's like a lot more periodic. What are my favorite types? Let's see. I want to say bug. I find myself really liking a lot of bug Pokemon. And I find myself just favoring bug stuff in general. So I'm gonna say bug. I would also say poison too, but aside from Gulpin, there's really no other poison Pokemon that stick out to me that much. So I wonder if Gulpin's in this game. Do we have a Mega Swalot? Don't say anything. I want to find that out for myself. That was a shiny I just heard. What was that? Hold on a second. What was that? I heard a shiny just now. Do I get up here? Okay, I'm hearing Pokemon. How do I get up the roof? How do I get up? Excuse me, can you help me up? Where? Oh, is it in the wild zone? No, it can't be. Maybe I have to get up here? It doesn't despawn, so don't worry. Just save just in case. Okay. The game store's up to like 10 shinies or something. Really? Wait, so if I come back here, the shiny will return? Even if I like go way outside of the area? That is fantastic, actually. It's great that they design. There it is. There it is. Okay. Save. I already saved, but save right in front. Alright, rock throw. You missed. Okay. Rock throw. Pokeball. Got it. Oh. Oh, that is great. I don't know the full mechanics. I don't own this game. Good find. Your first shiny was a Weedle. How long did that take? I don't know why. Oh, because I keep using the sad. Because I'm sad a lot. I'm sad. I'm stressed. But how long did that take for you to find your first shiny? Because this is my first one. This is my first shiny. Are you gonna... Am I gonna use them? Good question. Am I gonna use them? Wait. NTN, were you drifting just now? Or you're drifting. You're drifting. Oh my god. Again, this game's got very sensitive dead zones, so I have to kind of... I can have the Baniri replace my, my Diggersby for a while. I'm gonna need to teach it some moves though, and... Deja vu. It is deja vu indeed. I've been to this place before of purgatory, of automatic input purgatory. Very useful feature. Don't know how often I'm gonna be using these candies, so... Yes, I know. Great, okay, I'd imagine this wouldn't really bring your friendship up all that much. Oh, bringing up Oniri's friendship means like hanging out with it at like cafes and benches and such, right? I think that's what I learned. Okay, what can you learn? Brutal swing. Better than tackle. Better than splash. Agility. Making the increases the user's movement speed for a short time. Do I want that over quick attack? I'm gonna go agility over that. Headbutt. I know quick attack goes first all the time, but... Alright. Binacle? You know what to do. And battling with them, leveling them up, the candies also helped. Okay, that's good to know. I don't know why I cannot speak tonight, chat. I'm really sorry about all the stutters. I wish I wouldn't have to stutter so much. It's so unprofessional. Oh, an area dose. Pelt it. Get out of there. Binacle, get out of there. That's a web. Yeah. It is streamer brain. Yeah. Whoa. Ugh. Ugh. Well, I guess I could always just evolve a spit. I was not expecting you here. Oh, man. I've thought up the best idea for new business. Just you wait and see. Different inflection of oh, man. What is that over there? That's an Alpha Whirlipede. My Binacle can take it. It can take it. Oh god, the alarm clock already? Okay, I'm trying to screech at it. Okay, rock throw. Down you go. That is an angry wheel. It's really angry. Oh. Oh, no! No, 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 no. Really? Thanks for taking the hit. That'll do for now. I really want to evolve my Binacle already. Okay, wing attack. Ember. Down in one hit. What level are you? 28. You're not even that bad. Alright. Rock throw. Oh, heal! Heal, 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 heal. The problem with me is that I'm not paying attention to my Pokemon's health. Rock throw. The Venipede is also getting in my way too, yeah. That needs to not happen. I'm just way too focused on it right now. What is happening? Why am I focused on this? What is this? Oh, time to heal again. Why is there just a rock that's here? Alright. It's almost down. Oh god, alright. Okay. Ampharos just... Oh wait, can I just... And then... Oh, great, I can bring it back out. I don't have to... have a Pokemon take one for the team. Okay, we're almost done here, Binacle. Just a little more. Just a little more. You got this. Alright, you ready? One more. Bang! Bang on. Now get in the ball. Got it. I already have a Scolipede, but I guess I could use a bigger Scolipede. Even though I've already kind of gone close with... I'm already pretty close with the Scolipede that I already have, so... What? No. I'm focusing on this right now. Oh. Fletchinder is dead. Not dead, just fainted. Whoa. Whoa, what's wrong? What's wrong with you? Oh, you're infested. So I can't switch you out. You're just gonna have to... You're just gonna have to tough it out, buddy. Good. Well done. One more. Wrong move. Sorry, that was on me, Fletchinder. Okay, there we go. Pokey the Great 3. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Welcome to the stream. Sup? Not much. I mean, aside from getting a really big art piece done, and I'm just relaxing with Pokemon after getting some audio troubleshooting done. Just Pokey? Okay, Pokey. Is it Poke or Pokey? I know there's some streamers that are just pronounced Poke, even though I keep pronouncing it as Pokey because Pokemon. Oh, you came from Yume. Oh. If you're able to, tell Yume I said hi. I hope he's doing well. Pokey of poking. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, I hope you're doing good. I am getting some progress in this game done. Not really, just getting some side quests. But I'm gonna I'm gonna get those megas down. Get those rogue mega evolutions. Because that is what I need to do right now. Look, an Abra. I really should. Oh, there's a Pidgeotto over there. Can I get that? Let's see if I can get that. I'm not a huge Pokemon guy. I was just obsessed with the anime when I was 11. Kinda out of that phase. Oh, that's fair. I see. Alright, Pidgeotto, did I catch you yet? Oh, you see me. Okay. Alright, Binacle. This Pidgeotto is nowhere near as bad as last time, so... Safety is assured. Good work. Okay, do that again to this one. Ooh, Bullet Seed. So what time is it for me right now? Right meow? Yeah, I cannot believe I just said it like that. 4 o'clock. Got it. Down you go. Hello, Bellsprout. Oh my god. An Alpha Bellsprout. I've dealt with a lot of you. It's time to fight you again. Almost down. just a little more. Very good. I never got into the Pokemon games, but I'm recently liking Pokemon X on 3DS. Oh, that one's a pretty good one. I guess kind of appropriate considering that this is a sequel to Pokemon X. Have you been able to finish it? Because I don't know if this game actually has potential spoilers for X and Y or not. Or if they're like that egregious. ZA does have real-time battle, it does. It is very different from the usual Pokemon game. And I like it a lot. I like the battle system in this quite a bit. There's a lot of really good flexibility. It's a lot more intense. It does kind of make me wonder how what the next Pokemon game is going to be like. Because I know like the Legends games try to introduce different things. So Legends Arceus kind of introduced quite a bit, and Scarlet and Violet took a bit after that. Not perfectly, of course, but... Oh. Where am I heading? Camerupt or... Yeah, Camerupt. Which means Binacle should be good against this Camerupt. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, that's right, I have to fight you guys. I don't like getting rough with folks, but we've got a job to do, see? If you're gonna get in our way, I'll get one of these fellows to battle you. Yes. Feeling like a big shot after your rise in the ranks? Alright, let's show this kid. I just started it a few weeks ago. I'm not too much into it, but I'm enjoying it more than the others. I do plan on checking out the 3DS stuff like Yokai Watch and Rune Factory and all, so I'm still in the exploring phase. So, I know what you like did with your 3DS, or not with your 3DS, but like, well, maybe. Like, did you have like a 3DS that you kind of went into and did some pretty funny things with? Because I did that with my 3DS, and I could be exploring on that a whole lot more if I had a better SD card. which is easily fixable. I just need to purchase a bigger SD card so that I can put more 3DS games in, but you know. Definitely gotta check out those 3DS games that I missed out on. God, the 3DS era was very, very... Of course you'd have a Dynamo. Of course you'd have a Dynamo. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. That's a bad. That's a bad. Anyone have a ground type move? Oh, wow. No effort at all. What? Alright. We're getting Binacle out for this. Ow. Okay, you know a ground type move. That's unfortunate. Wait, really? Really? It took that much... It took that little effort? No wonder everyone's talking about you. Sorry, boss. I lost. Not bad, kid. I can see how you managed to leap up in the ranks now. Here, let me heal your Pokemon to apologize for challenging you out of the blue like that. You beat us fair and square, so we'll get out of your hair. Alright, crew. Let's clear out for a bit. We're not gonna fight the other one? I'm here! And I guess the Pokemon that set the Rogue Mega Evolve must be up above us, huh? Hold up, are we gonna climb this? I guess we've gotta... After all, there's a Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon up there that needs our help. Go on, NTN, climb up. Yeah, it was the drift that was moving me up. Go and grab that. Go and grab that. How do I get up here? Oh. No. No. Oh, I got an item though. That's good. Oh, it is angry. ZA being a sequel, time to shove it with the Ultra games, the 2s, and I guess Gold and Silver? I think so, yeah. Yeah, technically, yeah. I tried Black 3 and Gold and Silver, I think. It's a small ladder. Oh. Yeah, that's a pretty small ladder. Who thought that scaffolding was a good idea? Do you think we'll really find a Pokemon about to Rogue Mega Evolve up on this random rooftop? Oh, see for yourself. Wait, there's the camera up. There really is here. I do not want to see what happens if we get knocked off the roof by an attack. But I guess it should be fine, huh? Our Rotom phones will always save us. Alright, let's save that camera up. I'll give it all I got. Also, it's good that the audio's back to normal again. It really is just a time thing. You have to kind of wait it out. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Alright, it's gonna start getting loud here, so if it starts to drown out my voice, let me know. My stomach is starting to rumble. Much like the Joy-Cons right now. They're rumbling. Yeah, you are huge. Alright. Unfortunately, I do not have any other Mega Evolved Pokemon aside from Meganium. And Meganium is not going to do well against this camera up, unfortunately. So, we're just going to have to deal. Oh, wait, Baneri, there's a Mega Lopunny, isn't there? Can I get the Lopunite? Right, that's what it's called. Oh, but plus moves exist. Bubble Beam, plus Bubble Beam. Oh my god. What happens if I destroy these rocks? Ow. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Lita, you might want to do something about your launcher. Oh, I don't even... Am I even going to be able to do this? I need to stock up too. Alright, give me a second. I gotta collect these real quick. Okay, one more screech. Oh, I should have plussed that. Oh, darn it. Okay. Plus the screech, plus the screech. I don't know if that actually does anything. If it's just like, if it brings the defense down even further. Alright. Alright, Binacle. Heal. I don't have a lot left, do I? Here. Drink this lemonade. Oh, I gotta collect these things. Just when in doubt, just keep attacking. Even if you don't have the pluses for it. Just keep attacking. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna catch up to you all in a second. Wait, you didn't do the bubble beam yet? Oh, okay. Oh boy. Alright, let me collect these real quick. This would be a lot more easier if I had a Mega Pokemon for this. For the job. Okay. Let's plus the Screech here, and then... we gotta start collecting some orbs. Okay, move away from the... In fact, let's go ahead and heal Binacle again. Oh, okay. Still need to collect orbs. Ow. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna take a little bit. It's gonna be really crushing if I end up feeling this after being this far. After getting this far. Alright. Go ahead and collect. Double beam. Oh boy, okay, we're in the halfway point. I think it's angry. I can see that. Binacle, we need to do something about your health. But, or rather your burn. We need to heal your burn. Okay, bubble beam. Let me go ahead and heal you. What does the Galette do? No, 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 no! Back out, back out, back out. Don't forget the boulders. Don't forget the boulders? Wait, what happens if... I guess they just, explode. That's it. Screech is active. Oh boy, the audio's falling apart again. So it's just a periodic thing, this audio problem that I'm having. Alright, we're almost done here. I say we're only like 40% health. Alright. Plus bubble beam. Oh. There's gotta be other like types of moves that's good against Cameron. Okay, oh, move away, move away. One more bubble beam. Not one more. Just keep screeching at it. Just keep that defense down. Okay, bring that screech down. Alright, let me go ahead and collect these real quick. So we can plus this bubble beam. Oh man. Okay, so we're very close now. We're in the red. I'm gonna get real sad if I end up feeling this. Oh, shoot. I forgot to plus that. That's okay. Man, look at that boy go. Plus bubble beam. Oh my god, here we go, here we go. Oh, Binacle. Here you go. And that quick claw is doing some pretty good. Pretty good. Ow! 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 I'm getting careless. Okay. Just a tiny bit more, just a sliver. That was the wrong move that I wanted to use for that. But that's good, that's good, that's good. Okay, 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 okay. I kind of brute forced that a little bit. If I had a proper Mega Evolution for that, that would have made really short work, but I want to say that I earned that. Yeah, I earned this marble. I would not want to live in Kalos because I find it funny that they use the same Windows PNG everywhere. Yeah, there's a lot of buildings that are very flat. They're just like very simple cubes. I find it funny that they use the same oh wait, I read that already. I would not want to live in Kalos because one, it's a city, and two, just imagine having Pokemon fight around your place of residence. Yeah, especially if you're up on rooftops and such. It's like loud and noisy. I would not want to live here. Absolutely not. A Pokemon Souls-like. Someone will do it. It's either going to be a fan project or it's going to be a spin-off. Cranido's build would be a glass cannon, which is comically too slow. Probably. That really did take some time, though. Whew, looks like it's over. You really are kind of like a secret weapon. Now I get what Tawny's been saying. Your Pokemon were great out there, especially your partner, the one that you haven't used, Meganium. I'll heal you up your Pokemon. Lead it to the rescue. Heal you. Yeah. Blup, blup, blup. But this wasn't the last case of rogue Mega Evolution we need to deal with. Please help the remaining Pokemon, Etienne. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully pacified. There is just one remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. The dog approves. I don't know the new Pokemon, so which element of the periodic table is Meganium? Meganium... Wait, that does sound like an element. Oh my god. It does sound like an element. Oh, Alpha Pidgeotto. I'm gonna go ahead and get this real quick. Carefully. Carefully. Thank you. Alright, the last one's over there. I think that is the Victory Bell. Which means Fletchinder is gonna do some work. Is that right, Victory Bell? I mean, Fletchinder. Man, Streamer Brain is really, really strong tonight. Probably because I was, getting a huge art piece done. Just because it's not on screen, remember chat, no spoilers. Oh, yeah, you know what? Let me go ahead and have that ready. Now it's on screen. Thank you for reminding me, Jason. And, yeah, no spoilers. Anyone who accidentally, posted spoilers in chat, you didn't know much better. Totally fine. But please be careful. Alright. I need to buy some stuff. But first, I got some treasures. Take them. Okay, now I'm going to buy things. I got plenty of these already. I think I'm gonna just start using hyper potions from now on, so... Got plenty of revives. God, when am I gonna start unlocking more items? Oh, spoiler. Whoa, look at the outfit on this guy. That's a really cool outfit. Everything matches up quite well. Alright, let's go take care of some stuff. Oh, I'm getting a weird light spot on my eye. Side quest! What do you need? Hey, could you spare a moment? My Audino's acting a bit strange. Ugh. It keeps fussing over me and touching me with its feelers way more than it usually does. Audino use their feelers to sense people's health and emotions, and like I keep telling it, I don't need constant check-ins, I'm fine. Audie! Battle me, would you? I feel like that's the only way I can make Audino understand I'm fit and healthy and doing great. I feel like this game can easily run on a PS3. It would. No, it definitely would. Well, considering the Switch is about a little over PS3's power, it absolutely would. Just come let me know when you're ready. Care to battle my Audino and me? We're ready now if you are. Thanks, let's get started. I'll win this and show Audino I'm doing just fine. Oh. The Switch is just a glorified Wii U in specs. It is. It's much like how the Wii is kind of like a glorified GameCube in specs. Which probably means... crying. Which probably means, the next console after the Switch 2. The Switch 3? I don't know. I'd imagine the Switch 3 is going to be a much more powerful Switch 2. Because... yeah, I don't know. Are we going to get a Switch 3? We'll see. We'll see. They gotta switch things up. They do. Absolutely. I just realized I don't have any Pokemon that's good against Audino. Is Audino Fairy type? Binacle. Rock throw. Oh, did it happen already or did you miss? Oh, there we go, there we go. Oh, it's just normal. Okay. Is your character inspired by Black Clover? You mean my PNG tuber and not just my avatar, right? It's actually not inspired by Black Clover. It's kind of inspired by a few other sources. I can kind of see what you mean though. The hairstyle kind of does look a little bit like a Black Clover character. A little similar to the art style? Probably, yeah. Some people have also said that the art style of my PNG tuber kind of looks like Persona. It's been so long since I've had a Pokemon battle. It really helped clear my head. Oddity. I thought I was doing fine, but maybe I was burnt out without even realizing it. Ah, that's real. That's what you wanted to tell me, wasn't it, Audino? You absolute sweetie. Dee. Yeah, I hear you loud and clear. Let me know whenever I'm overdoing things, okay? I'll listen to you next time for sure. I got a lot of side quests done. What if I tried to talk to, Emma? Does anything happen if I talk to her after getting enough, side quests done? Let's see what happens. I've received reports about rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, but I know Team MZ is on the case. Oh, that's it. Okay. Oh. Oh my god, that's my stomach. Ah, no, I'm hungry. Can you believe that, Chad? I'm hungry. I really do apologize if you hear, like, stomach growlings and such. It's really embarrassing, but I can't help it. When did I eat? Actually, now that I think about it, it's been like almost 6 hours since I ate. Wait a minute. I know this character design. Yeah, this character design's from X and Y. Which is, I mean, yeah, because, you know, where are we? We're in Kalos. Hi, hungry. Hello. Yes, I am hungry. That is me. Oh, I did want to go to the cuisine building. Where is that? I know it sticks out like a sore thumb. Where is it? I could use my map, but I want to use the old-fashioned, looking at the distance and the skyline to figure out where I could go up on a roof. Oh, there it is. Let's get a head over to there. Oh, did I catch any Pokemon in this area? Or all of the Pokemon, I mean? I didn't catch a Pancham yet. Is that Pancham night only? Hi, Pikachu. Some Skiddos. Oh, you know what? Let's see how well my Binacle can fare against you. Screech. Bubble Beam. Come on. Oh, it's bringing its friends over. Come on. Alright. Yeah. That was a close one. Okay, now that you're down, just... Okay. What do you mean? What do you mean there's a little bit left? There we go. Did I catch you yet? I'm not gonna worry about that, actually. Where is the building? I've lost track. I got the Seed of Mastery. Building. Building. A holovator. I don't really get how holovators work, but they've got some fancy tech that warps you up and down. I'm so shocked by how cool they are that I gotta give you something to share how I feel. Oh, like because you're shocked. You're paralyzed. Haha. You should totally give holovators a try whenever you come across one. Alright, the building's that way. Alright. Let me see if I can get some, any of my other Pokemon to Mega Evolve. Yes. Alright, oh, I can get some EXP candy. Oh, Labanite, perfect. Alexite, Dramponite. I want to get a Drampa. I like Mega Drampa. But that'll do for now. So, Baneri, we need to train you. Do you have any new moves that we... No. Okay. No available TMs or anything? Just... Alright. Well... We can fight some trainers. I kinda wish there was a way to skip this. Side quest. Ugh, I don't want to worry about that one right now. Alright, where's that battle zone? Oh, oh, it's way over there. Okay. It's time to fight. What do we got? Sneak up and start battles before your opponent spots you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, hi, Camerupt. Okay. Sneak up on it. Okay, ready, Baneri? Brutal Swing. Draining kick. Oh, that's not very effective. Oh my lord. You got a lot to train up on. What's the level pool for this? Oh no, that's why. Oh, that's why. Oh, I'm really sorry, Baneri. You're gonna have to set this one out. Okay, here we go. I need to sneeze in a sec. Stunfisk. One hit? One hit? Okay. Pin missile. Hilt it. Oh, Fletchinder is ready to evolve. Okay. Okay, Iron Defense. Shoot at it. Shoot at it until it dies. Alright, poison jab. Oh, that was rough. That was really rough. I need to do that 10 more times? Oh my god. Alright, we finally got Talonflame. Which was the Pokemon that I had in my team in X and Y. In X. Yeah, X was the one that I had. Which means it's nice and fast. Brave Bird. What's this card? Sneak up and start battles. Oh, you have to do that so many times. Okay. Deal super effective damage with plus moves. Okay, what Pokemon does this... A Tynamo. I don't have a ground type move. But I can sneak up on it at least. Alright, I'm really sorry, Baneri, but... Alright, there's a Tynamo over there, alright? Oh. Okay. Oh, you know what? Actually, Binacles are Headbutt. Nice. Oh, that's very good. Oh, Dratini? Fantastic. Oh, plus moves! Plus moves! That's not a plus move. Wait a bit. Okay, there we go. Plus Draining Kiss. Perfect. So I just need to do that like 2 more times? Yeah. You can have one of my bonus cards. I'll do you the honor of giving you one of the precious cards I got tonight. Yes, we have exchanged Chest Touch. Start battles before your opponent spots you. Oh, just more sneaking? Okay. This is a sneaking mission. Okay, Brutal Swing. Wrong. Wrong. Oh, never mind. It's all good. Weepin' Bell. Okay, Probably should have moved away first. That's okay. Pokemon. Okay. Move away. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I need to use plus moves. That's what needs to happen. Oh god, I keep forgetting. Okay, plus move, plus Bubble Beam. There we go. Good. Okay, so we gotta need to do this a bunch of times. Oh, a new cafe. Got it. Alright, that is a Frogadier. No, you don't see me. Oh, and what do you have? Clauncher? Can you sneak up on that Clauncher and just... Come on. There we go. Alright, just get away. Perfect. should have plussed that, but that's okay. Oh, that's a wacky camera angle. Alright, we got one card done. Care for a cup of coffee? I might... Ow! Oh. It's really bright. What? What? Who sees me? Immediately knock out unaware opponents with your first blow. I might be able to do that. Ah! No, you don't see me. Just give me a second here. Okay. Okay. Oh, plus, nah, that's okay, that's okay. Awesome! Oh, you know what? I could talk about this. So the other day, when I was out for dinner, I got to try out the so there's a place in Japan that sells donuts named Mr. Donut, and they're currently having a collab for Pokemon. And one of the collab things that you can get in there is like a fungus-shaped donut. People on Discord have seen it already, but yeah, it's a fungus-shaped donut. It's really cute. Stuttering. But yeah, it's really cute, and it tasted like strawberries, the top part at least, and the base section. Oh, their first blow. Don't know what I could use. I can Mega Evolve Meganium, sneak up on the Manectric, and then Leaf Blade it. I don't know if you're gonna take it down in one hit though. Oh, you did, very good. The body portion of Fungus was kind of like the Diglett donut that they had last year. Whereas it was like filled with cream, and the little nose that it had, I don't know if it was like a nose or a mouth. It's Fungus's mouth. It's like a Skittle? Kind of like a Skittle. And it was really cute. Tasted real good too. Mr. Donuts are... Mr. Donut donuts are very, very good. They are, and they will always be. That's a Larvitar. Hey, can I unmega you, or are we just gonna let that drain? Well, it stays like that, I guess. I think Larvitar is a ground type? So... yeah, we're staring right at the Larvitar. Bad. No, you don't see me. I need to figure out... okay, here we go. Okay. Go towards that Larvitar, Binacle. A little closer than that, that would be good. Oh, never mind. Caught it off guard. Good. Ampharos, you haven't done anything in a while. It's time you should do something. Oh, you have an Ampharos too. Interesting. Oh, you're confused. Let's take Meganium out. Done. Yeah, I like that you can switch out from your Mega Pokemon to keep your gauge down, or to keep your gauge from going down. All right, stay in there. We just have to do this 3 more times. Got it. What's that over there? That's a Helioptile. I don't have any Pokemon that has ground type moves. Land super effective hits with psychic type moves. That's not going to be possible for right now. Alright. Oh. But yeah, if they're going to be doing different kinds of donuts that are Pokemon themed, kind of makes me curious as to what next year's is going to be like. What time is it? Okay. How long have I been going for? Alright. I really should probably wrap up fairly soon. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have a Psychic type move? No, but Dazzling Gleam is good against this Riolu. How about a Solosis donut? It's matcha flavored, and it's just a ball. It's just a round ball. Like to see that? All right. Ugh, not good. Let's give you a rest. $19 more hours? I wouldn't do that to all of you if you decide to stay for that long. But, I mean, wait. Oh, like 24 hours. Like a 24-hour stream. Oh, maybe. I feel like at some point I am going to do like a 24-hour stream. I don't know when that would be though. I am also very weak-willed as well. I wouldn't know if I would be able to stay up for that long. Okay, there's an Ampharos over there. Could I maybe try to sneak up and... Sneak... Here we go, okay. Rock throw. That looked really funny. Wait, really? That was enough to take... Oh, wow. Okay. Good, you didn't get poisoned. Very, very nice. Gyarados, you are 4 times weak to electricity. So we need a plus Thunder Punch. Yes. Oh, you switched out. Okay, alright. I was gonna say, like, I feel like... I don't think we're fighting Amphiroses with... Like, yeah, no, we're not doing that. You would be there for all 24 hours? That would be crazy. What if we continuously yelled words of encouragement? It might work, because I don't like disappointing people. They're staring each other down. Wait, no, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Do you have something? You're gonna need to do some stuff. Down you go. Alright, how many more times do I need to sneak up on people? 2? 2 more times? Knock out opponents using rock type moves. Okay, oh, Dynamo again. Rock throw. Is that enough to take it down? No, it isn't. Okay. Oh, Binacle learned a plus move. Or it can learn a plus move. Wait, that's the wrong move. No, don't use that. A Buniri with brutal swing is something you never thought you'd see. You don't mess with the Buniri. They're devastating. Ugh. So I have to run my eye. I think I'm kind of reaching my limit a little bit. Let me see if I can sneak up on another trainer so that I could meow stick. Fairy, right? So... Okay, can I try to sneak up successfully, or I should need to get behind this bush? Pin missile. Okay, that's fine. One more time. Yeah, oh, pin missile's such a good move. You got a shiny Weedle? Do I want that for the Buniri? I don't know. I do like me some bug Pokemon. Yeah, Victory Bell, I need to fight one of you at some point. Ooh. Give me a second here, Cardiff. Oh, wow, in one hit, nice. Alright, I did it. Green bug. It can also mega evolve. Wait a minute. Jason. We might need to trade. I actually might want this. Because I just realized what you're talking about. I can give you my shiny Buniri. Actually though, like, could we actually trade? I actually really want this. I need to get like a Mega Stone for the Beedrill, but... And I'm gonna be keeping this. Which unfortunately means Scolipede might need to get replaced. Or not. I could just replace the Buniri with the Scolipede. Or the Buniri with the Weedle, and then train it, yeah. That's a lot of prize money. So I guess whenever you're ready. If you're able to right now. No pressure. Your Switch is charging. Okay. Yeah, just let me know when you're ready. I'm gonna probably be here for about another, well, however long it'll take for me to get to Victory Bell. Do I need online for trading? I actually have online now. Bit of a good time to have that too. Where is the Pokemon Center? There it is. Oh, what's this? Oh, Evolution Stones. Apparently there's a side quest here? Oh, right, I have to get... Oh. Oh. So you gotta go into these stores, the Stone Emporium, to find the one that you want. Okay, I'm gonna have to search a little bit, but okay. Abomasite, yes. I love Mega Abomasnow. I'm gonna get the Jaw Fossil. Alright. Yeah, I gotta find more stone emporiums then. If I want to find the megastone that I want. Yeah, heal. Thank you, thank you. Unsurprisingly, the megastones are very expensive. But let's see here. Stone Emporium, Hotel Z, Research Lab. Oh, what's this? This is a restaurant. Sushi High Roller, Liquid Bureau, Pokeball. Unless, of course, if this is like the only place that sells Mega Evolution. Or Mega Stones, rather. These are all just restaurants. Hotel riches me. Maybe I just need to... Because I want to find a Snover, too. Well, I think I'm probably gonna go ahead and fight Victory Bell. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Hi, Naveen. Rogue Mega Evolution is like something of a nightmare. Pokemon Mega Evolving with no trainer and simply suffering? I'll help you take care of this. How lucky for us that Victory Bell decided to show up in this courtyard. We may be able to take care of things before anyone even notices. Rogue Mega Evolution is like something out of a nightmare. You've already said this, yes. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. So this is our first new, one of our first new megas that was announced. Big boy. Alright. Let's take care of business. Ah. Oh, the music is getting, or the audio is getting bad here again. It's gotta have something to do with the Switch. It's gotta have something to do with it. Like... Okay, Mega Power. Yes. Ember. Big Orb. Talonflame. I feel like we need to give you better stuff. Ow. Okay. Take a break. Alright, we're doing pretty good so far, I think. Oh. Oh no 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 no. No. It's okay, it's okay. It's gonna explode. No, it's not. Oh boy. Alright. Steer clear of these. Weird sludge. Oh, you got poison. That's not good. That is not good at all. Oh my god. Alright, I need to remember to give you an antidote. Okay. Here you are. Yeah, I think it's because Talonflame also has like more than one move that is really good against it, so that's kind of why we're moving right along here. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. We're okay. I'm not okay, though. I'm almost down. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. Not again. Okay, okay, okay. Woo. Just collect these real quick. Ember. Keep collecting these. Sorry, I need to use an antidote, but we're so close here. Oh no. Ah, no. I have no idea where they're gonna land. Okay, just a little more Talonflame. You got this. There we go. Ah. So I'd assume this is called Victory Bite or something like that? Or Victory Bellite? I like Victory Bite more. Victory Bellite. I like those colors. Oh, let me heal your Pokemon. My room is kinda dark. You got a Victory Bellite stone? Well, if you're itching to try it and you got a Weepin' Bell, you can evolve Weepin' Bell into Victory Bell by using a Leaf Stone. But that aside, why do Megastones appear when we pacify rogue Pokemon? What could it mean? Perhaps we could learn something about Megastones if we asked AZ? You've calmed all the rogue Pokemon, right? I'll head back to Hotel Z first just in case. Are you proud of me, dog? I've pacified all of them. I hope you're proud of me. I worked a lot to get here. Well, we got our primary goal done. Gonna head over to Hotel Z here. And see what we gotta do. Z. The trainer kinda made this face. It looks as if it wants to battle with you. You want... right now? What type are you again? Because I know 50% form is ground and dragon, but I don't know what typing 20% form is. Are you 20% or 25%? I don't remember. Alright, Oh, fairy. Oh, are you still dragon? By chance? You're a dragon dog. Why are you a dog? Not that I'm complaining, but... You have fought well. Take one of my cells. Zygarde has something in its mouth. Wait. Oh. What is that? A pebble. Thank you. I will cherish this pebble for the rest of my life. Thank you. It is completely unremarkable. An ordinary pebble entrusted to you by the Pokemon known as Zygarde. Thank you. So you're the one. The Pokemon trainer that's earned the attention of Zygarde. Who are you? I beg your pardon. Allow me to properly explain. Why do I... You're L? Your name is L? Okay, first off, there's a lot of characters with letters as their names, but also... I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't write those names. I swear. I'm not the one that's been writing those anyway. I'm called L. I'm sure everyone that's been streaming this game has been making that joke. This is Zygarde. Maybe a better voice. This is Zygarde, a Pokemon that defends the order of all things. Why do you look familiar? You're Lysandra! Wait a minute! Are you like a descendant or like... I thought you looked familiar! Also, your name is L. Yeah. What's going on? Are you Lysandra or are you like a descendant? Surely you sense it as well. The disturbance that threatens order in Lumiose. Mega crystals are erupting all over the city. This strange force, Mega Power, has emerged. And wild Pokemon are succumbing to rogue Mega Evolution. Are you prepared to defend order in Lumiose? I was gonna say, are you prepared for the death, little man? Or however he said it. Anyway. Can you face this task and not falter? If needed. A good reply. I see now why Zygarde took notice of your efforts to help the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. And now that you two have battled, it appears Zygarde has decided. It's chosen you. Do you understand the meaning of this? You must become a Pokemon trainer worthy of standing at Zygarde's side. But not really, because Zygarde just left. I know who owns this place, that 3,000-year-old man. He will face his sins, but that can wait for another time. Sins? What do you mean? What do you do? If you'll excuse me. Well, bye, Zygarde. Hey, you guys. Some really weird stuff happened on the way back. Welcome back. Is AZ here? He's off having a look at the tower. I mean, he could have just gone up to the roof to see it instead of going up close. Oh well. Anyway, great job on your missions. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon really put up a fight, huh? Not to mention that you had to take them all on thanks to Tawny. It's a bit vexing that we can't effectively handle Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, unless we have Mega Evolved Pokemon ourselves. True, but it is what it is. Mega Evolved Pokemon are our best bet for helping those that go rogue. So let's get ready by stocking up on Mega Stones. I'll let you handle all this Pokemon stuff, Naveen. I bet you're a lot more familiar with the Pokemon here in Lumiose than we are. I guess my job will be to make sure these two slackers actually do their share of work. Everyone's doing their part. This right here is what makes Team MZ so great. You think so? It seems to me like we're just making more work at NTN. If only you'd known what would befall you when you ran into Tawny by the station. You mean how lucky he is? If we never met, he never had tasted my special curry. Yeah, it's all about the curry. I love curry though, so I'm not complaining. You've received a message in the ZA Royale app. Is that your promotion match notification? Who's your opponent? Curry with croissant feels illegal. I heard it's not very good. And yes, I have seen everyone else react very negatively to it. It's really funny. Let's see. Your opponent is Dynamo's... Ah! I need to change my picture. Canary? This is dire. My teammate against Canary. How could I ever choose whose side to take? How could you not immediately choose... How... Ugh. Ugh. I'm at my limit, chat. How could you not immediately choose NTN? Well, lucky us. Naveen can tell us all we need to know about what's her face. Canary? Canary? Her name is Canary, and I'll thank you to respect it. I hope I'm pronouncing this correctly. But where would you even find Canary? The place she streams is... the place she streams from is kept secret, obviously, and her fan meet and greets happen in random places without much warning. You'd need to search every house and alleyway if you want to challenge her. Canary wouldn't be living in some old alleyway. What do you take her for? Canary's quite busy. She's always streaming new games as they come out. The falling block puzzle game Beldum Build Up is incredibly hot in the community right now. I want to play Beldum Build Up. Canary is practically always on stream, battling for the best high score. You trying to help here or just bring us all down? Yeah, you're her fan, aren't you? Don't you have any useful intel? The problem is precisely that I'm Canary's fan, which is why I don't want to impinge on her stream. Impinge? That's a new word. Okay, how about this? Naveen, you're gonna battle NTN. If you win, you don't have to tell him anything to help him get to Canary. But if you lose, you spill. I suppose that's acceptable. Okay, it's settled. As Canary's fan, I'm honor-bound to win, to protect her and all her streams, even the ones that she didn't archive. Because I'm the one that records them, I'm the one that saves her streams and uploads them to her Full Sauce channel. Alright, let's go out front. It's not really called Full Sauce, but I watch a lot of Vine Sauce, so that's why I said that. It's also getting really dark. You know what, chat? I think this is a really good time to stop. I'm tripping up on my words. My brain is working less and less by the minute. It wasn't really working very well from the get-go. But, yeah. That'll be it. Oh. Yes. Thank you, Matcha. I would do just that. There's like a little bit of drops of water left. I'm sorry. Can you hear this? It's the wire like rubbing up against my jacket. The zipper of my jacket. Hold on. Okay. Hold on a second. Stop drifting, please, please. There we go. Alright. So, that was Legends EA. Thank you all so much for joining in on the stream tonight. It is very late for all of us. I definitely would like to play more of this. It's probably just gonna come up as like a loose stream here and there. But yeah. Don't know when I'll stream again, but if I do, I hope to see you all again. I'm gonna see if I can find someone to raid. Oh, Pokey the Great 3. Thank you so much for following. I just noticed. No, that's YouTube, NTN. That's not... Okay, give me a second here, please. Mute. Let me mute. Okay, great. Alright, Oh, Kiko's streaming. She's also streaming Legend CA. Let's go ahead and read Kiko. She's the only one that I'm following that's still streaming. Lunar... Uni. Okay, there we go. So we are streaming Kiko next. And I will see you all next time. If I can speak better, let's just hope. Oh my god, I really hope I can speak a lot more better next time. I know it's streamer brain, but it is incredibly embarrassing when I mispronounce things, have like a speech impediment thing, and tripping up my words and all that other sorts of stuff. I know it's something that I can't help. I know it's something that many people can't help. And yeah, it does happen, but god, I really wish I could be a lot more better about that. And I think the reason why I'm expressing frustration about this right now is because I've been streaming very frequently this month. Like, very frequently. You'd think I'd be getting better about this, but apparently not. But regardless, give Kiko my support, and I will see you all next time. And thank you all so much for your support and being there throughout my journey of finishing the Wild King fan art. I'm so happy to have finally gotten that done. See you all next time.